success in every way. Talking fast, not a pause in sight. Leanie's got my head in a spin tonight. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me.
Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here on such short notice. I know there was absolutely no notice given for this live at all, and I'm sorry about that. But you guys, listen, when things happen, things happen. And we just have to jump on this like nobody's business, right? Like we got to get there. Hello. Let me scream and shout some names out really quick. Um, yes, we are streaming on two different areas right now. We've got the vertical live going, and we've got the live over here on YouTube going. I don't understand the whole thing. I just know that it reaches more people, and I'm grateful for that. So thank you wherever you're at. And if you think that I am ignoring your comments, I am probably just not seeing them, even though YouTube says that if you stream both of them at the same time, you can see all the comments. We proved today that wasn't exactly true. So welcome to According to Leanie. I am Leanie. Thank you guys so much for being here. Real lunch ladies in the house. Melly Joe, MP, good to see you. Hope's Echo. Listen, my mods are pulling double time all day today, you guys. Mary Jane Doe. You guys, listen, my mods are, I have to, hi, Nanny Diaz. Listen, I have to shout this out, you guys. I would shout it from the rooftops if it wasn't so dark outside. I have the best. Hi, Peggy. I have the best of the best mods. Today, I also have the best of the best co-host, who is Maggie, and she's probably asleep right now. She's over in the UK, and she is my co-host, and she's phenomenal. And I have to give a shout out as well to another mod of ours, who is Lizzo. Lizzo and Maggie both went live today as soon as the new video on this case it was released along with the pictures. They went live pretty much right away as soon as what I call the sleuth girls. A bunch of us were over in Discord, according to Leanie's Discord, and we were over there and we were going through the pictures and going through the videos. We ended up being able to get our own still photos from the video that was put out. And then I had to go do grandmama duty. I had already promised my grandkids that I would come over this evening. So our sweet Mags said, I got this. Lizzo said, I got this. The mod said, we got this. So for hours, they were on today. And I have to give a shout out, the mods had to babysit over 33K viewers. Not everybody needs babysitting, but every now and then there's a couple that come in and just want to start trouble. And these mods don't put up with crap. You're welcome to have your own opinion at any time you want to. I welcome somebody else's opinion to mine. I will always respect it. And people having different opinions excite me because maybe I'm wrong, and maybe your opinion's right, and you're the only person that may be able to show me where I'm going wrong. So I love a good debate, a healthy debate, an adult-like debate, and I respect everybody's right to have their own opinion as long as we're being respectful to each other. So big kudos to Maggie and Lizzo, 33K views today on their live, and also big thank you to _, who came up and held down panel a couple times as well. Good to see you, Sean. Happy birthday once again to you. I heard they saying happy birthday to you, and we hope that it's been a good day for you. Lolly, so good to see you in chat too. And we're 37K now. Thank you, Hopes. Thank you, Hopes. I just appreciate the mods so much, so much. I mean, they are always here. We may not all be here all at once, because obviously we live in different parts of the world, not just the country. I'm in Indiana, but I uh, I don't have a mod that lives in Indiana. They're all over the states and all over the world. We have them coming in from England, of course, and also Australia. Many from Australia. So I appreciate them so much for being here and for holding it down for us. It means so much. So let me tell you what happened. I was on my way home and dot underscore. I knew that there was some stuff happening in Discord, but y'all, I can't drive and chew gum at the same time. I'm terrible. At Leany, yes. Oh, 37K. What up? Thank you so much. I'm a great driver. I am. Listen. I'm gonna say I'm a great driver, but nighttime driving is not my forte, and I definitely can't read. I don't do the phone and drive at the same time. I'm just not gonna do it. So I knew stuff was going on in the Discord, and then I saw something pop up because I had my phone sitting in the little cradle thing, and I saw something pop up from Dot that said person of interest. And I was like, oh, hold on. I pulled over really, really quick and I read her message and I was like, I'm 15 minutes away from home, you guys, 15 minutes. And I said, I'm gonna go straight live. So there have been a couple of things that have come out today. In case you didn't know, there was a new video that the FBI released finally that we were having. I'm going to play it again for those that haven't seen it or just want to see it again. And if you don't want to see it again, blink. It'll be over that quick. And then we're going to look at some pictures. And I did find something funny that I wanted to share with you guys. I am under the belief, I'm just going to go ahead and put it out there, that the son-in-law, I call him Tomato just because I'm not making fun of his name. Y'all just can't say his name. All right. So I'm calling Tomato. All right. Whatever his name is that starts with a T that sounds like a tomato, I believe he had something to do with Nancy's disappearance. Now, I don't know what role. I don't, after seeing the video, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think that, but I think he had something to do with the disappearance in one way or the other. Now, some people don't, and that's quite all right with me. You can think that. That's quite all right with me. Let's just be respectful about it. Let me do this really quick, you guys. I mean, I literally ran into this house. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Nobody's running here, okay? I'm not running anywhere. It's just, if a fire happens, y'all go ahead. I'll get out. Don't worry about me. Okay, I'm going to grab the briefcase, make sure my dogs are out. I'm not running anywhere. It's just not going to happen. So, but I walked as fast as I could into the house. I said hello to my husband who already went to bed. I loved all my puppies and told them how much I loved them and I missed them. I peed and then I came and set this up that quick. Oh, and I pulled up a couple things to show you on this live. So literally, my mouth is cotton because I haven't had anything to drink. So I'm going to ask you for just a little bit of grace. If you guys hear my dogs in the background, I have 3 golden retrievers and it is playtime. That's what they're doing. This is their living room. Okay, Dominic Evans, Melly Joe is saying, I want to put this up. Melly Joe is saying, people in JLR's chat saying a person called Dominic Evans is the person that they've got detained right now. Let me tell you who Dominic Evans is. Maggie and Lizzo went over him today. He is actually a bandmate of Tomatoes, of the son-in-law who's married to Savannah Guthrie's sister Annie. So Nancy, who was missing, her son-in-law is in a band, and this Dominic person, who does look very much like the some of the pictures some of us think that he looks very much like it. Uh, People in JLR's chat are saying that it is him. So we're going to pull up, try to find what we can on that. I do want to shout out JLR. He has been just super helpful. He's been boots on the ground, you guys. He's been doing his thing. And we are so grateful that he has allowed any creator to play his work right now because he's so passionate about getting Nancy's story out there. So thank you to JLR for the many laughs, because don't think I'm not over here laughing my ass off at some of the stuff I hear and say, because I am. That's just who I am. But I do appreciate JLR, and we have already, as a community here, made a donation to JLR Investigates for allowing us to play some of his live through this. Let me pull up. Let's just see what old JLR's got to say for himself right now. And then while we're listening to JLR for just a little bit, thank you, Lunchy, for putting y'all sub up to him. Listen, love him or hate him, he's doing a lot for the true crime community. All right, seriously, like we wouldn't have. Look at some of the other I'm not calling any names just because I don't want to blast them right now. I'll probably blast them later. But some of the other creators, so-called YouTube creators, are sitting out there in lawn chairs, so I hear, waiting for this case just to end. JLR is actually following the FBI. Y'all hear me? He's following them. Thank you, Ann. Ann is has watched JLR all day. All right, guys, I'm going to pull him up. I want to see what's going on. JLR does have a lot to say, and I'm grateful for it. Give me just a second while we listen to JLR and see what's going on in his neck of the woods over there in Tucson, Arizona. He's got 48K watching right now, you guys. So kudos to JLR. Give me a second here. While we're gonna eavesdrop in on JLR, I am gonna make me some coffee really quick. It's been a long day for me already, and there's no telling how long I'll go with this. Listen, I'll stay with you guys as long as you want me to stay with you. We'll stay. We'll figure this shit out. What we want to know. All right, so let's skip the ads. Let's go straight into there. Let me put it up here. Give me just a second. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we love us some JLR, but you know what? I'm always gonna laugh at him and make fun of him because he's my favorite person too. Hello, Tick Off Patriot. Hello. We've got some New Yorkers around. Show do so. Welcome. Thank you for coming in. All right, let's put up some old JLR here. Share screen, and I'm gonna make me some coffee. I desperately need it. Please watch your ears, y'all. I can't control this volume, so just watch your ears and get them used to whatever's going on here. All right, JLR, we love you. Thank you. Here we go. Why can we not hear anything? Okay.
That's a news reporter right out there right now. A news reporter outside the home.
Tick, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much.
So let me get my sources here. Let's see what's going on. See what I could find.
All right, guys, give me a minute. I got to get some coffee. I will be right back. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Love Bugs, Tick. You're going to love us.
We'll go to the FBI building.
Promise.
FBI building.
All right, BRB, guys.
Tucson. FBI building in Tucson. So I'm live outside of a spot where they were doing all the searches today. Yeah, it's not far. 17 minutes away to the FBI building. But let me just make sure. FBI detains Guthrie. Go to the FBI building. Trust your instincts. Yeah, I think we should go down. We'll take a drive. You want to take a drive down to the FBI building?
Head toward Northern Hills Drive.
Let's go. Let's go. We're going to FBI. We're going to the FBI building. It'll be about 17 minutes. Just put this up here a little bit. Okay. FBI building, folks.
In 600 feet, turn right to stay on West Ternero Street.
We'll see if there's any like media or anybody. You know, it's like a Fort Knox fortress, but I think the suspect's going to the FBI building in Tucson. I don't think he's going to Pima County Sheriff's, and he's definitely not going into the county jail.
Turn right to stay on West Ternero Street.
If someone has been detained and not arrested, they wouldn't be booked in a county jail. They would be detained for questioning. FBI building. Look how dark it is out here. Whoa. We're going to the FBI building, so we're going to go check out and sleuth around. We tend to get there at the right place at the right time. On stuff.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
We're on our way to the FBI
At
building.
the stop sign, turn right onto historic US 80, North Oracle Road.
North Oracle Road.
All right, you guys, I'm just going to talk. I'm going to turn this down just a little bit. We'll talk through. Oh,
Look at Tucson.
it's beautiful, y'all.
Ahead,
You have
that's
to say
Tucson.
that's beautiful, beautiful area. I'm going to turn this down just a little bit so we can talk while he's driving the whole 17 minutes over, which I think is a great move. Way to go, JLR. Go kick some ass, buddy. He knows the sister of Savannah knows. I believe so too. I can't wait to show you guys what I heard. Maybe you guys already know. The sister asked for a loan off the mom and was denied. You're the second person I've heard say that. Maybe the third. Possibly the third. Now let's count. Yeah, if you have a source for that tick, that was just somebody's. Somebody told me that they didn't have a source for it. That was just their thought of what had happened. Something about a loan off of mom, and it pissed them off. That's what I was told. So if you've seen it on X, okay. You heard that too, okay. I mean, you know.
Keep your comments coming.
I mean, folks. As long as the police haven't said it, or I mean, to me, it can't be a source unless you're actually the person that's there, or the police have come out and said it, or a lawyer or something like that. But I do know that there has that. You're a member on X. Oh, I tried so hard. I did. Look how pretty Tucson is. It is beautiful there. I could tell you stories about Tucson, y'all.
This is a federal case, and I believe the feds have taken over this case ahead of Pima County. Rio Rico, 30 minutes. They scoop the person up, take them to the FBI building.
Barbara says, Barbara says, it's been reported that he or she isn't family.
No way they're
well, I mean, that guy that they're saying that it could be him, he's not family. He's a member of the band that Tomatoes in. I'm calling the son-in-law Tomato because I can't say his name. And even if I could, I'd probably still call him Tomato because it's funnier. That's why. All right, I'm gonna go get my coffee. BRB, I'm so excited. Y'all get some coffee. Y'all get you some coffee.
I don't think the hospital. I don't think it's hospital. JLR LifeNet Hospital went to Rio Rico and now headed to Oro Valley. There's no reports that this suspect, the report says the suspect was picked up during a traffic stop. No reports of any injuries that I've seen, anyone injured. I would say life flight, if there was with Rio Rico, probably unrelated. But if you guys can give me a credible source saying that the suspect has been, or the person that, we'll just say the suspect person, whatever you want to call the person been injured in the process, please share the source. Unless the person did something during a traffic stop to hurt themselves or acted funny or acted a fool, tried to run on them or something, he got shot. But I didn't see any indication that anyone was injured. So I'm going to take it as if the person went to the FBI building. Now keep in mind, whoever this person is could get released. I just take, well, they said examples like Richard Jewell. I would say the Brown University guy, shooter, originally they detained some guy that was at a hotel from Wisconsin. They called him a person of interest. Next thing you know, 24 hours up, we let him go. I think it also happened with the Charlie Kirk assassination when they rounded up a wackadoodle temporarily, thinking it's him. He ended up not being him. Reports are that a life flight took an 84-year-old to Banner Hospital, took off from Rio Rico, landed around 8:25 p.m. Well, that would be Nancy then. 84, but the media would have said Nancy has been injured. The media would have said she's been found. She's been injured. The media would have said, the media that let me case in point. We were listening to the NBC News. NBC News is going to get the scoop better than anyone else because of Savannah's connection. If Nancy was injured, found, taken to the hospital, that would be already out there. It'd be breaking news, beyond breaking news. We're going to the FBI building. JLR, can I have permission to react to your live? Hey, Jumpsuit Pablo. Absolutely. Go ahead. You don't have to ask. Go for it. Have fun. Jumpsuit Pablo in the house. I enjoy your videos, Jumpsuit Pablo. Prison Insight. Good stuff. All right. So, folks, we're on our way to the FBI building. What will we find? What will we find? We shall see.
All right, let me turn this down just a minute. I have a few things to say here.
Thank you.
We're watching JLR investigate, of course, like everybody else is. He's boots on the ground right now. And I just want to give a huge shout out to him.
And then people are like roasting him, saying,
I want to give a huge shout out to him because he is totally just allowing other creators to use his stuff, and that's amazing. I know he normally doesn't, but he just wants the word out. He wants this, so that's why he's letting us use this. And I just want to say I appreciate it so much. You guys sub up to JLR. He deserves it. I'm going to continue making fun of him, just because it's good stuff. And if I like you, I'm gonna make fun of you. It's just the way it goes down here. So I mean, love me some JLR, especially since he figured out how to wear a hat instead of sideways like oh my God. When JLR used to wear a hat, y'all, and it was sideways, I was like
in Tucson.
I was like, how old is he? How old? Let me tell you guys something quick that I did. I'm such a doofus. So I started my Keurig over there, right? And then I ran back over here. Well, I didn't run. We already know. We've already covered Leanie running. Leanie doesn't run. I came back over here to talk to you guys about something else. And then when I said I'm going to go back and grab my coffee, well, I forgot to put a cup underneath it. So currently the situation is coffee all over the little, see, I put my coffee pot, like the Keurig and the regular coffee pot, in these trays for this very reason right here. Hi, Kitty. Good to see you. So currently the situation at my house is there's a tray full of coffee over there on the counter because I was so excited about this, y'all, that I forgot to put a cup underneath it. So then I had to start over. But you know what? That's neither here nor there. And also, so, well, y'all, there's so many problems going on around me, y'all, but this is what happens when something good happens in this case, and I just have to jump on. It's terrible, but we're okay. We're okay. I want to bring this up real quick while JLR is going to the FBI building, which I think is a great thing to do, because I too think that they would be taking whoever, if they think this person is connected to the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping, they would take him to the FBI building because they did take over the crime. All right, I want to show you guys. This is, let me drop this just a minute because I want to show you guys something. Let me turn this down. I want to show you guys something I found that I thought, oh, okay. All right, let's look at this together while we're waiting on JLR to get to the building. We got about 8 or 9 more minutes before he gets there. And JLR, quit reading your text when you're driving. I'm watching you, Big Daddy. Stop it. Hi, Danny. Good to see you. All right, check this out, you guys. Check out what I found really quick. Oh, where did it go? Okay. Make sure it's big over here so you guys can see it. All right, that's as big as I could get it. But listen to this. This was my source for this, you guys. We're just using this as fair use. My source is the Men's Journal, and this was written at 1:54 p.m. That was today, people. And it says Annie Guthrie, who is the sister of Savannah Guthrie, right? The daughter, the eldest daughter of Nancy, who's missing. Annie Guthrie makes a decision with no suspect arrested in the Nancy Guthrie case. So this is what Homegirl did 10 days later. Let's find out. Annie Guthrie, the daughter of missing Tucson grandmother Nancy Guthrie, made a decision to restrict public access to her family photos as the search for answers stretched past this week. And then it goes on to talk about what all happened with Nancy from the time that we found out she was missing. And then it goes on to say she removed from public view many of the photos of her husband, Tommaso. Never going to remember that. I call him Tomato. Sione, and her family from her Facebook page. One photo of Sione is still visible on her page. It shows him outdoors in the snow. A post gushing about Sione is no longer visible on her page, however. It's not clear whether Annie, a poet, deleted or privatized the photos, which were visible for days after her mom's disappearance. The highlight reel, still visible on Annie's page, contains one photo of Sione, but a series of other pictures is no longer available. Meanwhile, authorities showed renewed interest in the home that Annie, a poet and author, shares with her teacher poet husband Sione, 50, and their son. To be clear, neither Annie Guthrie nor Sione has been accused by authorities of any wrongdoing. It may be this person's so nice because I'm side-eyeing, but they're not. It may be that she simply desires privacy for her family due to the extensive media attention focused on the case. It only took her 10 days to get there, y'all. In fact, the authorities made it clear on a February 9th announcement that they don't have any new developments to report in the bizarre disappearance of Nancy Guthrie, 84, the mother of today's show co-host Nancy Guthrie. What says y'all? What says you, chat? I have a couple thoughts. Annie is hiding a kid. Wouldn't you think, Kitty? That's a good point. But I mean, I never went to his page because I really thought that all of their pages, like every other huge, well-known crime that's out there, usually the first thing they do is take down all their socials, right? So I just automatically assumed, which I shouldn't have, that the socials were taken down. I didn't even know she had a son. I want to know how old this son is. Nope, federals have targeted in too close. It's the grandkid. Wow. We don't know yet, but I mean, who knows? It could be. Maybe people were blowing her up in comments. But here's the deal. Every huge blown up case like this, you guys, the first thing they do is always, I mean, even the police tell them, and especially when the feds come in, they tell them, take down your socials because people are going to get to you and you don't need that outside stuff. You know what I mean? Now, maybe she thought she had nothing to hide. But on the other hand, did she wait 10 days to take him off of her page because now she thinks that maybe her husband or her son has something to do with it? I mean, we could come at it from all different angles, right? Either she's trying to protect them and it's just gotten too big and everybody is calling for her husband's head on a platter, that or his bandmate, or it's come to light somehow that one of them two are involved in it. We don't know. We don't know yet, right? Annie has been off through all of it. I agree 100% about that. I don't understand the body language. I don't understand the looks. I don't understand none of it, but this is what I do understand. That Nancy Guthrie is a trained journalist. So she knows how to hold those emotions in check, right? She's trained for this shit. So what I would expect her to be a little bit different than her brother and her sister. But my question is, the two videos that we saw that the siblings put out prior to the last one that Savannah did by herself yesterday, was it yesterday, I think, or today? Yesterday, I think. Her appearance changed. She has makeup on. She's dressed. I feel like, having lost my own mother, I know you guys, I'm sorry about my dogs, but this is their living room. I hope they're not bugging you guys, but this is their living room and I'm just letting them play. I noticed a difference, kind of like I was almost shocked to see that Savannah had makeup on and looked more put together and not as defeated or just like, it's kind of like, to me, when I saw her by herself, saying, you know, that they, they believe their mom could still hear their prayers and that they're lifting her up and all this, and that she's still out there. You guys, I think the words don't match what I saw on camera. To me, it kind of looks like she has come to some kind of, and I could be wrong. I'm not trained for none of this. I'm just a leaning here that runs my mouth a lot. Um, to me, she just looked like somebody who has accepted what she knows. She's getting back in her game. Is it going to be hard no matter what, how this happened, for the rest of her life? As someone who lost my mom, not to violence, but just to ill health, I am now 6 years out of that, you guys. And yes, I'm a different person now, as far as like I can get out of bed in the morning. I can laugh at my mom. I still make fun of my mom. I talk about my mom, but there are times that really hit me and put me right back in that bed. Because when you lose your mother, it's like no other thing. But to me, watching her, watching not Nancy, Savannah's last video appearance to me was almost like an acceptance. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I mean, that's just the way that I felt about it. Okay, Kitty has a question. Let's see what MJ says. I think he might be where he's trying to go. Okay, I'll pull that up. It's the FBI building. That's where I would think they would take him, because the FBI did take over. Do we have any proof that Granny was alive when taken back? No. Other than there was fresh blood on her, and that we know is her blood, fresh blood on her porch. So it would have been a lot more dry if she was never taken back, because apparently she was with her family for a lot of Saturday, right? So that's how I think for sure that she was taken back. Now, do I believe that it's possible she was killed inside her home? Yes, I'm starting to believe that she was killed inside of her home. Thank you guys for loving my pups too. Yes, but was she alive when she went back? Well, I mean, wow. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. That's something to think about. That's a really good. Pacemaker has to be turned off medically even after death. I guess her pacemaker was sending signals, right? Up until it got, so what they're talking about, they're not saying that the pacemaker actually stopped at 2 o'clock in the morning. They're saying that it lost contact with her, with her devices, her iPhone, her iWatch. So I haven't heard from anybody anywhere that says that her pacemaker stopped. It just said that it lost communication at that point. Hi, Purple. Good to see you again. Pardon me, y'all. Blood could have spilled going back in. I have to say, I didn't think of that. I mean, if you're going to commit a crime like this and you really want to make it look like mom was dragged out of her house and then killed, it could be something very well like that she could have been killed and then brought back and blood still spilled. Was it fresh blood? Yeah, you could tell by looking at it that it wasn't like, there were parts of it that had already coagulated, but not all of it. Some of the drops were not completely coagulated yet. They were still fresh and deep red. If you ever want to, I mean, I hate to put this out there, but I'm going to put it out there because we're all adults here, or we're supposed to be. If you ever want to look at different bloods and things like that, go look at the, there's 2 crimes that are very bloody that come up to me. And one is the Nicole Brown Simpson crime, where you could actually see coagulated blood, old blood, the darker blood. And then there's a couple places where you could see it deep red that was thicker. It had pooled in places that were thicker, so it was taking longer to coagulate. And same thing with Travis Alexander. Now, all of Travis Alexander's blood was coagulated, was very, very dark. There was no, but he wasn't found until days later. But to me, if I looked at those pictures just because I'm morbid, but also because you can gain a lot from if a body is actually moving by itself, moving by somebody, where drops are, those have to be coming straight off the body and hitting the floor. You just learn of blood patterns if you can stomach that kind of stuff. Let's see. There are not enough hours for there to be a change in the blood outside different. Right. That's right. They might know that and not be telling the public. Agreed. We learned that all through the Brian Koberger case. Pacemaker is not an issue. Accidents happen, right? These were drops, not pools. Exactly. But when I'm talking about the pool is actually like the drop, how it's like how I would imagine a drop of blood to dry is from the outside of the circle in. So when I'm talking about the pool is like the center of the drop that would still be wet and not coagulated. It would stay wet longer than the outside of it, if that makes sense. Let's pull back up, see what Jonathan's doing. That I heard got him a pizza today. I can't wait to find that out. All right, watch your ears, guys. Watch your ears. Let's go live with OJLR. Now remember, detained does not mean arrested. Oh, kitty. You can't hear you guys? No sound? I'm sorry. Kitty, I was gonna say you're an RN. I love that. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Why can't you guys hear? Oh, son of a biscuit eater. You guys, I didn't even share the screen. Oh, fuck me.
On my way to Tommaso's house right now.
All right, watch your ears, guys. My stupid thing. All right, so you guys, he is headed back to. Come on, dumbass.
Questioned by authorities has the right to not. If whatever is happening in a room with law enforcement is valuable, either eliminating someone or learning something that could help lead to answers about where is Nancy Guthrie, is she okay, and can she be returned to her family? So with all of this at a scale of national profile, we're really sort of inviting our viewers into the incremental work of law enforcement. We don't have more answers right now, but there have certainly been very meaningful developments today
It was
that are
Hillary.
hopefully getting investigators closer to the answers they need, and for the Guthrie family and the community here, closer to bringing her home. Kelly?
Kelly, I want you to stand by on that community piece, on the way that this community has rallied around the Guthrie family. I'll come back to you on that in just a second, but you're saying something important, and I want to go to Jim Kavanaugh on this. Our NBC News law enforcement
Hillary
analyst.
Clinton.
And Jim, there's two.
All right, so yeah, I was listening to a little bit of NBC News on that aspect, folks. We're almost at Banner Hospital. We're gonna everyone in the chat was like, go to Banner, check out Banner because of the flight that went to Rio Rico around the same time and then went to Banner. So our ETA is very 9:05. It's coming up in a few minutes.
So what he says, has anybody heard in the
3 minutes
chat
away from
that
Banner?
an 84-year-old woman has been taken to Banner Hospital?
And we'll see
You
if,
guys,
if there's any
haven't
activity
been
there. I
home.
might even go into the front and say, hey, did anybody get brought here?
Nobody's
In
going to
reference
tell
to
you,
a person of
Jonathan,
somebody
Jonathan.
All right,
That's a HIPAA violation, you idiot. I'm sorry, I love me some JLR,
Where's this person at? That's our goal, to find out where this person is at. He could be at the FBI building. I think he probably is. It's Fortress, but no media there.
So they're saying that somebody was live flighted in
where he's at. Okay,
to Banner Hospital.
Here's Banner on the left.
An 84-year-old woman. So they're saying it's her. Have you guys heard? Has anybody heard that outside of here?
Banner's coming up.
That's why he's talking about going to the hospital there.
Medical.
Oh, find the family in the ER. Oh, that's so smart. Kitty, I need you to stay around my channel, please. See, I don't think of shit like that. Mary Jane says, yeah, I just heard she might be in a helicopter. You guys, usually when I'm doing these, I have Flight Aware up so I can watch all the flights, and you can click on on a certain flight and it'll tell you what kind of flight it is, like what number it is, if it's a live flight or a police chopper or an air commercial.
There.
And I wasn't here when that came out, so I couldn't look it up. And they won't let you backtrack on Flight Aware to find out if, in fact, there was a life flight that went here.
Arrest anybody else yet? And then if we don't get no action here, we'll go to Pima County Sheriff's.
If this is her
We'll
family,
see what's going on there.
Sequestered. Even in the hospital, Kitty. Look for lots of hospital admin. Oh, that's so smart. Fucking A, y'all. We got the best of the best here at According to Leanie.
All right, we're at Banner.
Oh, I love this. We actually have an retired FBI agent that comes, that is a mod here too. You guys, she's a wealth of knowledge. Lizzo, if you guys ever heard Lizzo and her daughter Beth's story about what kind of true crime they've got underneath their belt, it's amazing. Oh, you worked at Banner? No shit. Kitty, call up there and get us the news, girlfriend. Kitty, you call up there, girl. Which Banner is it? Oh,
there's a chopper. Look.
Oh, there's a chopper. Oh, let me look at Flight Aware real quick, you guys. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Keep watching this. I'm going to pull up Flight Aware and see what we can see.
Let's see if I see any media here. Look, that guy put out his camera up there. He might be media.
The fuck? Okay, there's several. Okay, hold on.
Let me see. All right, I'm at Banner. Let me see if there's any.
Okay, so we do have.
You hear the chopper?
We do have a police chopper up over the area right now, you guys. It just looks like he made a.
I'm gonna find a
huge,
spot real quick and walk around. Hold on, I'll
he
be right
just
back.
made a huge
See if I can find a
circle.
spot and walk around for a second.
He flew out of
Ask some
it's
questions.
military. Actually, he flew out of Fort Huachuca, which is a military base right there. My dad used to go to school there.
I know it would be a HIPAA violation. That's true. You think they're going to tell you about the medical condition of someone that has been, if the person's even here?
Okay,
The
what is
person's
this one?
3 options: Banner, FBI building, or the sheriff's office. He's not in a county jail because he's not arrested.
So let me show you guys this. I wish I could put up more than just one, and I don't know how to do it. But there is a helicopter that is flying at 5,000 feet. Usually the news
What
and
all y'all are saying.
military aircraft will fly around that if they're just doing visits or whatever. This is a military aircraft because he's flying out of Fort Huachuca. But he's just making circles around the area. So I don't know what that. It's a little bit north of Tucson.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna go in real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pull
Go
this pool up real quick.
Go ahead, JLR.
Yes.
You go on in there, buddy.
I'm sure there's like a reception.
Listen, if y'all want to give any money to anybody, drop $5 into JLR's chat, you guys. Seriously, this man is my favorite creator to make fun of. I love me some JLR.
I'll be right back.
Y'all. All right, there's another chopper in the air. Who owns this one? He's at 25,000 feet. 2,500 feet, sorry. Y'all hear my little girl outside screaming at, oh, he left from Flagstaff. Okay. So he's, hi everybody. Thank you everybody for being here, even the one in the bushes. Y'all better love some JLR with me, at least until we get this case solved, y'all. And then if you don't like him, you don't have to like him. But I'm telling you what, this man, I'm telling you, I'd like to give him a big old hug. I really would. This is what listen, if you're going to be a boots on the ground kind of person, this dog has worked his ass off. Seriously. Hey, Chuck. Banner Medical Center in Tucson. Kitty said it just Savannah and her husband and his firm are in the Epstein files.
So
are you serious?
I would have to know the person's name. She said, but she said, no, there's nobody here. But I will show you this. Going in there, you got to even go into metal detectors because you got to go through metal detectors when you go in there.
Yeah, all hospitals you have to go through medical detectors.
Crazy. It makes
now.
you go through metal detectors.
Why? Why is that crazy? Do you forget the world we live in? Listen,
Jonathan.
The
person is not
Johnny boy
at the hospital. So sheriff's office. That's our next Pima County Sheriff's Department.
Frank wants to know, can someone please tell me why the person at the door was wearing a mask? It doesn't make any sense.
What is the main Pima County Sheriff's Office?
I think it makes sense, Frank. I think it makes sense for a couple different reasons. One, you have to know that there's a camera there. You don't need anybody looking at your face. Two, if you are a family member or a friend of the family members or whatever, again, you don't want your face shown on that camera.
We're going to go down to Benson Highway.
JLR did see a helicopter. Oh, he was kidding. I'm sorry. Usually I'm better at kidding than that. All right. So this helicopter, let me go look back over here at Flight Aware. I want to see where this dude's
Wow.
going.
That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right, we're going to go over to the Benson Highway. We're going to see if there's any activity at the sheriff's office. It's Benson Highway. But let me get a second here and let me just scour the news. People are saying things. Benson Highway is 13 minutes away. So let me just get some info here.
It's
From the
11:11. Y'all make a wish.
Pima County's department deputies detained a subject during a traffic stop south of Tucson. The subject is currently being questioned. All right, so they could be at the sheriff's office. Additional information will be released. We're going to Benson.
Let me ask you guys a question.
Yeah, we're going to Benson. Let me plug this in.
So they're
We're going
saying
to the sheriff's
that
office.
the person that was detained was from a traffic stop.
Now, if they go to the jail, they're booked. That means they're arrested. No indication anybody's arrested. You can't just send somebody to jail like that unless you have probable cause to arrest them.
So they're saying that it was the traffic stop. My question is, were the police following him and they stopped him at the traffic stop so that they could detain him?
Pima County, the main sheriff's
Because it's not like the cops are going to tell us that.
No, they're
not going to tell us that.
Hey, look. What's this?
I was wondering if the reports were AI.
What's going on here? Let me ask.
Oh,
Hello. Hey. So, is this guy here? What are you guys here for?
I have no idea that it's going to come here, honestly.
They told me, well, my viewers are telling me to come here too. So,
Who knows what are your viewers telling you?
well, I just went to the FBI office. I mean, I can't tell if there's activity there because it's all gated in, you know?
Right.
Pima County Sheriff say they detained somebody at a traffic stop to the south, questioning somebody maybe at the sheriff's office. But why here? Because my viewers are like, come here because there was some sort of flight that went down to Rio Rico.
Right. That's what I heard, the same thing. But
You're at Fox, right?
oh,
Delbert.
that's right. Good job, bro.
Hey, I know names, man. You never get it. No one can get anything past me. Once you tell me a name, I remember. So they just told you to come here.
Yeah, they said the same thing to me. I just asked.
Can I park over here? Is there?
I mean, that's probably going to be wherever he's at.
Where? How do I get over there?
You got to go out this way.
Yeah.
Take your first left again. Kind of a weird little divider.
I can't go this way.
You may be able to. This is the way that I came. I don't know what goes that way though.
Okay.
It's not too bad if you hook up. If you be here in about 3 minutes.
Yeah, man, this is pretty crazy stuff. Yeah. I think I could get there. All right. Thank you.
yeah.
All right, Fox
Y'all,
News is
y'all,
here with cameras. There's cameras. Media here with cameras. Why?
y'all do me a favor and hit the
what
like
do you
button.
think?
I'd appreciate it so much.
They were told to bring him here. He's good though. He was out there in the field.
I think I'm with you guys. I don't think he should leave the
I can't get over
hospital
there though. Dude, it's all locked in.
unless Fox
Unless I
News
can go over
has.
here and turn.
I'm sure they do have a reporter at every place, right?
Nope. I gotta turn around.
I think if the person at the door wasn't wearing a mask, Nancy would have been more likely to answer the door.
Hold on a second.
Well, yeah.
Getting information here.
Oh, y'all, we only got 20 likes, y'all. I'm better than that. Listen, y'all don't hurt my feelings. I'm better than
Nancy at the
20
hospital?
likes. I really
Nancy.
fucking funny.
Nancy. Sorry.
Y'all hit the like. Do me that favor. I don't even
Well, why
ask
would
if you don't
Fox
want
tell
to
people
sub
to come
up.
here?
Don't sub up. Just hit the like.
They
for
didn't
me.
get wind of
I appreciate
Nancy.
that so much. MJ wants to know, is the band member related to the electrical contractor that was working on Nancy's house?
We're gonna go over here and check.
I don't know. That's a good question. That's a great question. That's a great question. That's a great question. I'm sounding like JLR. That's a great question.
A lot of people in my chat were saying there's two things people were saying in my chat: suspect or Nancy. because they said, well, an 84-year-old woman on some scanner got taken. So there's your two things.
Here's the deal, you guys. There is a channel on YouTube right now that has been playing Tulsa's police 911 call-ins, right? You would have to think that the news is listening into that. So
But where's the suspect? Or the person
I
of
mean,
interest, or the person
Arizona AZ mean age 84. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Hi, Eric. Was Nancy hooking up with someone on a dating app? Who? I just don't think so. I don't think so. She wasn't that lonely. Mary Jane Doe Melly says, do they believe it was the electrical contractor who did the kidnapping? Listen, I'm gonna keep saying it over and over until I hear different. I absolutely do think that whether it was the electrical people or the people who were coming, because you know they say that Nancy didn't have her subscription on, right, for her Ring doorbell or whatever. I think that was all planned. I think it somehow has to do with the kidnapping of her. That if they could get somebody to turn off the subscription or whatever while they're supposedly updating the security or updating electrical work or something like that, that makes this job just a little bit easier. What says y'all? What says y'all? Tell me what you think about that. I'm refreshing on X. Thank you so much, MJ. BJ investigates constantly refreshing news sources.
I didn't bring my tripod.
News.
Let's go see.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Y'all, my mods work harder than anybody else, y'all. I'm going to take, hi, little girl. Hi. Hi, little girl. Okay, get down. These mods work their butt off. And I don't mind telling you again, for those that haven't been here all day, my mods have been here all day. All day. My co-host and my dog just knocked me over. My co-host and one of our mods who is superior at sleuthing did a couple-hour live today. You guys, mods were right here with them, and they're back tonight. And none of this was planned. They just knew we were coming, and they showed up, and I'm grateful for that. Those are some great mods. Hi, David. They were targeted because of her status. I think it is out of the country, Mexico.
How we doing, everybody?
David, that's you could be right about that. We know that that one guy that walked Ryan Inton into the woods, or I should call it the terrain, the desert a little bit, said that he could get Brian Inton from that house in about 60 minutes, so a little over an hour. Right, Mary Jane, so 60 miles south of Tucson. That's not far. That's not far. Anything is possible, Hope. That's right. So do you think the Clinton body count went up? An 84-year-old woman. Kitty, I've been up all day. I'm tired. Do I believe that Clinton could have killed him? Well, it just depends on what kind of dirt they had on the Clintons. I mean, the Clintons are killing everybody. They always have. They always will till they die. Now, I live with a husband, y'all, that tells me that he believes Hillary's dead.
So stand by, folks. I'm just trying to get some information.
And I don't have any way to prove him right or wrong, so I just let him believe whatever he wants to believe. I personally don't think she's dead, but he told me for 6 months that the Queen was dead before the Queen supposedly died.
I'm here with the media.
So I don't know. I just, y'all, can y'all still hear me? Oh, son of a bitch. Guess what happened, you guys? This is always happening to me. Laramie, did you
Sorry.
get my cigarettes?
I'm here. We froze up for a second.
Oh, y'all, this is the third pack of cigarettes Laramie has eaten. He's always on a nicotine high. My God, you know how expensive they are, Laramie? Oh, buddy, you gotta quit eating the cigarettes. I didn't even know you could jump up there. Oh, that's like $75 or something.
Go. Nothing here.
Well, not really 75, but I did buy
Right.
2 packs of
Yeah,
cigarettes.
you said
Tonight
not
cost me
connected to Nancy.
$25. Pissed
Gotcha.
me off.
I don't know. I don't know.
My viewers told me to come here.
Hey man, I don't know for sure. So don't quote.
Yeah.
Little
But
guy,
you got your source. Who
you
you with?
cannot eat
I've got
cigarettes.
sources. I'm
Stop
with one of the
doing
local
that.
studios, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, everyone's telling me to come down here too. All right, so we just told
Thank
him
God
it's
I'm
not
not doing
connected
the
to Nancy,
Facebook
but I'm
show.
not quoting on that.
Don't do that,
Yes.
please. I got a.
He's packing it up. They're packing it up.
You need a hard cigarette case, Lenny. I need something.
We could go to the sheriff's office now.
I need something. It was funny because I asked my husband, I was like, can you pick up a carton of cigarettes? I think it did yesterday. And he was like, I just bought you a carton last week. I was like, well, the puppy ate 2 packs of cigarettes. And I'm serious. There's a pack of cigarettes on the ground right now. I can picture for y'all. And I didn't know. I put them up on, so I did have them on
Sheriff,
the school
court
out
authorized
here,
search
but I
underway
guess
south
that's
of
where he's getting
Tucson.
them from.
So what's going on south of Tucson? A court authorized search.
What?
All right, they're pulling the media from Bannon. Let's go down to let's go down to the sheriff's office. Thanks, guys. Yeah, take it easy.
All right,
All right,
Johnny,
they're
get on the
saying
road.
not
Let's
connected.
go, buddy. Let's go.
But we have to look into this court authorized search going on in
We need to, for real. Let's
Rio
go.
Rico. I also have to take my rent-a-car back.
Oh,
Switch up
God.
at
Are you
10
going to
p.m.
start walking like Ernie Shell?
So you guys
Tigers in
don't
the
know if
chat,
I wanna
people.
sign
Tigers
off or
in
you
the
guys
chat.
come with me.
Oh, God.
All right, we're on these hunts. Let's go to the sheriff's office first.
How the hell is JLR going to get around without
Then we
a
go to a
rental
rental
car?
car.
The hell? Y'all, we got to send money to JLR so he can rent another car? He's going to be out there like Ernie Shell beating the path. Oh, God. It's going to be terrible.
I'm gonna look more into Rio Rico, but maybe we'll come back on for Rio Rico. But let's at least go to the sheriff.
Well, let's go with Sheriff.
See if anything's popping there.
I love when things pop.
Crazy. All right, y'all ready?
We're ready. Let's go. Pedal to the metal, Big Daddy. Let's go. Let's go.
Or hold on a second.
No, let's go.
Just look up something. Rio Rico.
He's looking up directions, guys. I understand that. I'm a directionally challenged person. I promise you, I will
All
always
right,
turn
large police
left.
presence was seen in Rio Rico. Rio Rico. The area is less than 15 miles from the port of Nogales. Find me the address of Rio Rico because there are people posting there's something going on at Rio Rico. Address.
Puppy. No, baby. No. No, puppy.
If somebody knows the address where this raid is, please put it in a color comment.
In other words, drop some money. Let's go, people. Color comments. Let's go. Drop the address. We all want to know. I'm going to Google Earth it. Let's go. Color comments, people. Color comments. Hey, Sunshine. So glad to have you here. Hi, light switches. It was the one-armed man. He also teleports to places. The president put the FBI at full go to solve this. Hundreds of agents, if not more. You know, and I had a question about that. What I wanted to know about that was, why? I was asking for days. Why did the president call Savannah Guthrie?
Sheriff's office for now.
And then, you know, our retired FBI agent, who hangs out with us all the time, mod of the channel, she said that Savannah Guthrie and her husband did a lot of work in his, for his, what do you call it? Presidency campaign or whatever. So I was like, all right, I'll let him off. But it didn't make any sense to me.
Hello.
Didn't make any sense to me.
I'm going to the sheriff's office. Do you know the address to where this Rio Rico raid's going on right now?
You just passed the stop sign, sir, because you're on the phone? For the love of God?
Yeah.
There are children watching.
Can you find me an address? I have to just drop off a vehicle and pick another vehicle up, and then I can shoot down there. Yeah, that's cool. I had no problem driving there. It's fine. I mean, I'm sure if there's an address there, search warrant, whatever like that's going down, they're going to be going through every nook and cranny there.
What does age mean to me? Right now, it's a bunch
back over
of
here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Negatives.
Stop it. Y'all, that will get me in trouble for playing.
And they got detained, then they're going to tear that house apart. Yes.
So MJD says Fox News reports a court-authorized search is underway in Rio Rico. Right on. Oh, that's awesome. Let's get there. Let's go.
If you, I mean, I can start shooting down there now. I can look around activity. I mean, I have no problem going down there.
Yeah, wonder where that guy lives, you guys.
Yeah,
the one that everybody's saying, the bandmate.
So, I'm
I wonder where he lives.
See if there's
anybody know
around there? Get a vehicle, and I'll head to Rio Rico.
Give me his name again. I'm going to Google him.
Please let me know.
Anybody? Can somebody remember the name of the guy? Y'all, I haven't slept. I'm so tired.
So I'm going to try to get his address.
What was his name again? MJD, do you remember? Hope, do you guys remember? Light Switch says earlier I said it was the cartel. Let's see if I'm right. Light Switches, we sure appreciate you being here. I was listening in while Maggie and Lizzo were doing that live, and we really appreciate you being here and talking about it. Dominic Evans, thank you, Mel. I just want to look him up real quick and see if I can find.
I mean, it's not even a big town anyway.
Oh, you guys, look at this. Hold up. Fact check. Hold up. I remember somebody being in chat as well, you guys, earlier that was saying, look at Dominic. He looks just like it. Hi, Rob. Good to see you. Hi, Vicky.
They're in Rio Rico. The people are
due to HIPAA hospital connected info. That's right.
Fox,
there was a helicopter at Banner Hospital, though. Yeah, that is true.
Santa Cruz sheriff vehicles outside of a residence in Rio Rico.
Let's look at this real quick. I'm going to drop off him while he's driving to Rio Rico. because I want to show you guys this really quick that I just found. Hold on. Hold, please. All right. All right, Johnny boy, hang on. We'll be right back to you. Let's look at this real quick. When I just typed in his name, I just saw this. So this is the first time I'm seeing it. Let's see. All right. Can you guys see that? I'm going to make it bigger. Take this off. All right. Hold on. So I typed in his name because I want to see if I can look on Google, and usually you can find something where people live. It's insane. As long as you know their name, you can find their address for the most part. This says fact check. Are the viral claims about Dominic Evans being masked man at Nancy Guthrie case true? This was published 44 minutes ago by Fact Check. Tucson, Arizona. The case of Nancy Guthrie's disappearance, the mother of Today's Show host Savannah Guthrie, took a drastic turn as the FBI released new images of a masked man lurking around the residence. Following this, speculation on social media sites erupted into claims that the masked man in the images released by the FBI was Dominic Evans, a musician who is indirectly connected to Guthrie's family. Let me tell you how. He was said to be in the same band as Savannah Guthrie's brother-in-law, the guy who's married to her sister. But is there any truth to this? So let's find out below. Claim. Dominic Evans is the masked man in Nancy Guthrie case. All right. Several social media users claimed that the masked man in the images released by the FBI was Dominic Evans. An ex-user posted, pardon me, I got a call. Whoever this Dominic Evan guy is, the bandmate of Tommaso Cioni, the son-in-law of Nancy Guthrie, it really looks like him. I've seen numerous posts saying he has a record and is a suspect. I apologize if he's been cleared. Let me know. Yes, we have all heard that he is a suspect. Here's some pictures, you guys. Take a look-see, take a look-see. These four black and white images are what the FBI released today. If you have not seen them, I have them. I also have the video that I would like to just remind people of what we're looking at. When Maggie and Lizzo were running my live today, you guys, and they showed a picture like this, I was like, wow. I was like, wow. If you look at his eyes are definitely hooded. This guy's eyes are definitely hooded. In another picture that they had, in my opinion, these are lips right here, and there may be a mustache up here. And then another, can you guys, let me jump back over here. Can you guys see this? Hi, Vicky. Hi, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. All right. So if you could see my cursor in this picture right here, you guys, I truly believe that this is a mustache, his mouth, and maybe like a little, I forget what men call those right there, but a little bit of facial hair underneath his bottom lip. In the picture that Maggie and Lizzo brought up today, this man right here, Dominic Evans, he actually has a goatee. Yeah, so he had a little bit of hair right here. I don't know when this picture was taken of him. I don't know when the other ones are taken of him. I don't know. But the eyes and even the eyebrows, to me, I mean, I'm just saying. It does look a lot like him. Do I believe that I call Tomasco or whatever his name is, I call him Tomato, just because it's easier and it's fucking funny. I did see some similarities in these pictures to him, but when I saw the picture of this dude, a bandmate of his, I just thought, oh my God, I think that's him. But what do I know? I'm just a leaning. Similarly, another ex-user wrote, this is Dominic Aaron Lee Evans. If somebody wants to look him up, they're usually some kind of family tree thing on Google, and it will bring up their latest address. A close buddy of ex-bandmate of Tommaso Tomato Cioni, who is the son-in-law of Nancy and is married to Annie Guthrie. Annie is the oldest sister of Savannah. So here's more pictures of him, guys. There's more pictures that this guy put out on X. He says, this is Dominic Aaron Lee Evans, a close buddy and ex-bandmate of Tommaso Tomato. All right. So you see what I'm saying? Like, you see how his stash is kind of cleaned up around his lips, right on the top lip. And then there's a patch of hair right here. Same as here. If you look at this, look at his side eye. Y'all, I mean, that's insane to me. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think in chat. Here we go. Look at this. See what I'm talking about? You can see the upper lip right here. This guy clearly shows upper lip that comes to a Cupid's bow. It looks like to me right here. And then, like I said, I don't know we know when this picture was taken, but we don't know when this one was taken. But he's definitely got hooded eyes. This guy right here has hooded eyes. He's got prominent eyelashes that they're so dark that he could look like, if you look. Now I understand both of these are black and white pictures, but for a while there, some of us thought, oh my God, these eyes look female because it looks like they've got eyeliner on. Well, I don't know nothing about this because I'm completely blonde and I've got white eyelashes. So people who've got dark eyelashes, to me, it always looks fringed. It looks like it could have eyeliner, but then because their eyelashes are so dark, it just may look like that. I don't know, guys. What do you say? What do you say? I mean, possible. Here he is again, right here. Here's the son-in-law, Tomato, Tomasino, Tomahawk, Tomato. That's him right here. Even in this picture where he looks a little bit more cleaned up, it looks like he doesn't clean up his top lip as much. He must like that hair on hanging over his lip. Couldn't tell you. He too has what I think hooded eyes. I've got hooded eyes, so I get that. Let me know what you guys think. What do you think? What do you think? Let me jump back over here with you guys real quick. Let me jump back in chat. I want to see. I'm going to go kind of up some. I'm seeing conflicting reports about the helicopter being involved with Nancy. I can understand that. Vicky says, yes, we believe it's Dominic Evans that was detained. Thank you. Good to know. I hope so. I hope so. I hope this is over. I hope they've caught the right guy. Oh my God, I think the address might be to the electrical contractor that did work in January. Wow, Mary Jane, we're going to need some source on that. Dominic is Annie's husband. Dominic is in Annie's husband's band. That's right, Vicky, you're right. Mustache and soul patch. Yeah, there's too many similarities, I think. What's the guy's criminal record? I know a robbery. I remember robbery. Let me see if anybody's put it in chat. If they haven't, I'll look it up. Light switch, numerous financial crimes too. That's right. Yes. Vicky, that's good to know. Yes. Tomasco Tomato is Italian. Shoes. My crew, my girls, my sleuthing girls, we pulled in the shoes big time, buddy. And we all think that they are sneakers, or as the English would call them, trainers. Christine, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. She says they think it's some dude, Dominic. Light Switches thinks that it's him. Vicky says, no doubt in my mind, Annie Tommaso and Dominic Evans did it. You know what? You are right on track with what Lizzo and I believe to be the same. So you guys, I appreciate your input so much. Light Switch says the eyes say it all. Yes, I'm gonna have to agree. Cookie says, hello, Cookie. She says, oh my God, yes, the same. It's scary, right? Hit the like button, guys. 100 are watching and we've only got 40 likes. Y'all, come on, do me a favor. I don't even ask you to sub up to my channel, or I don't ask anything of anybody on the channel, but just hit the like just so that the algorithm knows that you were communicating with the channel. That's all we ask around here. I would love for you to sub up. I'd love for you to come back. I'd love you to hang out with us. We don't just do true crime here. We do everything. And I do mean everything. We're just respectful of each other. That's all. I watched the live and saw the helicopter on Banner Hospital roof. We didn't get to see that. We did get to see the helicopter fly away though, Vicky. So let's just hope. Let's just hope. Hi, Mimi. Yeah, isn't it crazy that they haven't found her yet? I listen, when I first heard about it, I was like 2 days tops. 2 days tops. Justice Jane is in the house, y'all. Good to see you, girlfriend. Number 7, thank you. Helicopter has not been confirmed to be involved with Nancy Guthrie. Right. So just take everything we hear until it's confirmed with a grain of salt, knowing it could be or maybe not. Let's see. Let's redo before we check back in with JLR. Let me look at this and see if this is the one that I wanted to show. Where, oh, you guys, this is, every time I see this, it just makes me sick. All right, let's do this. Let's revisit the video. How about that? For those that haven't seen the full video yet, let's revisit that, okay? Share screen, person detained. So this is going to talk a little bit about the person that's detained as well, but I'm going to fast forward it to the video. I just want to make sure to put this on solo, try to get it as large as we can. By the way, my name is Leanie from According to Leanie. I appreciate you guys being here. Do me a favor, hit the like. And anybody who's chatting, you guys are the real MVPs of the night. I appreciate it so much. Here are 2 pictures. So the FBI today, we know, released 4 different images that were taken from there were stills that were taken from a video that was captured. And FBI Director Kash Patel said the armed individual appeared to have tampered with the camera. It is not entirely clear whether there was a gun in the holster. So my sleuthing team and I today went through the video ourselves, frame by frame, little by little, pulling up pictures of the front of the house so we could see exactly what this was right here and different things. And you can clearly see that the video that they have, the FBI has spliced it because they stopped the filming when he is still out here. When he stands up and pulls some foliage out of right here, if you could see my cursor, he stands up, faces towards the front door again, and we clipped a couple pictures where you could clearly see that what is right here in front of him is a gun holster. Why would you have a gun holster if you're not going to have a gun? I'm just going to call their bluff on that. I don't know what all this is about. I believe there's a flashlight in his mouth, if you ask me. All right, so let me get down to where where they show the full video. For those of you that have not seen it yet, I'm just going to get through this part of the video because I don't need a copyright on these ads. So let me get through that. And then you guys just need to watch your ears, okay? We've got 8 seconds left on this. All right, guys, here we go. Watch your ears, guys. I'm going to turn it on.
24 hours and 25 minutes past the deadline for that payment. And I know you have still been checking for any.
Can say is there is now activity in that Bitcoin account.
All right, give me a minute. Why are we not? Are you guys not seeing? No, it's blank there too. All right, hold on. Let me figure out why we can't see any video. Move it over here. Nope, still can't see video. All right, hold on. Let me back out of this a minute. It may be that TMZ has the video taken down. I could find it on another one though, because I've got it. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, guys. Let's check in with Jonathan. While I call him Jonathan. We're on the, oh wait, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here we go. All right, you guys, this is the surveillance video in the Nancy Guthrie case, and our source is the New York Post. Of course, it was released by the FBI. Take a look at his walk at his gate and tell me what you think about this. Watch your ears, guys. Watch your ears, okay? Here we go. Okay. All right, I'm going to stop it right there. We're going to watch it again. We're going to watch it again, but I want to say a couple things while this is on. No sound. It's not going to have sound, Melly, because they didn't give us any audio. They only gave us the video. So this is not going to have any sound. So while we're watching again, we never watched it or heard it the first time. Did it not come up, guys? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. My bad. Y'all, I'm doing the best I can. All right, let me share this. Hold on. So sorry. So sorry. Okay. This is what we're going to watch. All right, I'm going to stop it right here again. We're going to watch it without me saying a word. It's not going to have any sound at all because we do not have audio. We only have video, I think. I'm pretty sure if I remember right. All right, here we go. All right, y'all. Go back to that because I want to watch it again now. I'm going to play it again. This is as big as I can make it, so I hope you guys scroll in. I got a couple things to say about this, just some things that my sleuthing team and I picked up on today while before we ever did our first live today. Let's watch it again, and I'm going to stop it and talk about it a little bit. Again, there's not going to be any audio because we were not given any audio. We were only given the video of it. So, all right, let me stop it right here. Make sure you guys can see it in StreamYard. That's as big as I could get it, I think. Let me try again. Thank you guys so much for being here. Oh, wait, let me see if I could do this. No. All right, that should be better. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Now I'm going to start and stop it, okay? Obviously, the guy came from the side of the screen over here, okay? These little things that you see on his shoulders, he's wearing a backpack, you guys. This right here is a gun holster. I completely believe 100% that that is a gun inside there. Why the man had to have a backpack that was full, because the backpack actually is full. You'll be able to see that. If he was just going in to kidnap an 84-year-old woman for ransom, which now I believe was a total hoax. If he was going in just to kidnap a woman for ransom and take her out of the house, why would he need a whole backpack full of shit? I think this gun would have survived. I think the gun would have, all he would have said is, let's go. And I think homegirl would have went with them. Let's keep going. So these right here, these things that look like lights on him, you guys, are actually reflectors off of his backpack. Also, when he first walks up here, he's going to have to step up right here. There's one step up right here. I find it interesting that he actually ducks a little bit. I would be curious. I'm sure the FBI has already gone out and figured out how tall this arch is to this ground right here, because pretty much they could figure out about the height of that guy by doing that, just by the video. I'm sure they probably already have. Here we go. Do you see what I mean? Why? I mean, did he just think his head wasn't going to fit underneath it? Did he know that maybe his head, that he's hit his head before? I don't know. I don't know. If you guys zoom into this now, I could be reaching. That's very possible. But I have looked at this and colored this and uncolored this and brightened it and darkened it and all the things, right? I could swear I see this man's face. To me, if you zoom into it, you could clearly see his jawline. You could clearly see the dark spots of his hair. And like I said, I can be reaching, absolutely reaching in this. I'm curious what you guys see. You could clearly see this is a gun right here. He's holding it with his right hand, which tells me that he's right-handed, right? Let me turn. No, he's holding it with his left hand. But the gun, the way that it's holstered, the barrel goes down, right? And the handle of the gun goes towards his right hand. So I don't know if he's using his left hand just to steady it and leave his right hand open, which would be the hand that is his favorable one that he does everything with. I'm not sure. But the way that the gun is holstered in this sheath right here, you guys, it is holstered to be used by a right-handed person. Also, we pulled in the shoes many, many times because we weren't sure. At some point, I think we all agreed that these were tennis shoes with the sole of the shoe coming up over the top, you know, where the toes are. I could be wrong about that as well, but that's just what we came up with. Let's keep going. I'm going to stop it right here again. I want to know what he's looking for. Why is he looking? He didn't look over here. He only looked right here. When he walks, when he's going to step off of the step right here, you guys, and he's going to continue to look at the left side out here. Then he's going to turn around and look at the right side on the ground, and he's going to pick up, we know he picks up foliage of some sort. My question to you is, we as Americans do a really stupid thing that we've done since we were kids, and a lot of us took it into our adulthood. We hide keys outside, in planters, in plants, underneath we've all done it, I think. I've done it. Here's what I'm thinking. Again, I could be wrong. I'm thinking someone's in his ear. I think somebody is either watching him through this camera that's not Nancy, or the thing that he's got in his mouth that is showing light is actually a camera. And I'm going to show you the camera that I think it possibly, a camera that it could possibly be. I think he's being directed. Hey, we've left, because remember, the police said there is no breaking and entering to this house. Okay. So my question is someone in his ear, which we wouldn't be able to see because he has the balaclava on, is someone in his ear saying the key is on the right side? And the guy's like me, he doesn't know his right from his left, and he actually has to look at his finger. Do you know what I mean? So let's just pay attention to how these are just my theories, you guys. This is me looking at it. This is me asking myself questions. This is me asking you questions, asking your thoughts on it. Okay? I could be totally off base, but I want to back it up, and you just see what I'm talking about just a little bit. What was he looking for? Now people are saying, why would he pick up all this foliage right here, right? Well, if he's got gloves on, you guys, it's not exactly like he's going to be able to just reach down and grab a key if in fact there is a key there, or a screwdriver or something to take this, because we know that this was taken off the wall, the ring camera or Nest camera, whatever, it was taken off the wall. Okay, so is there a screwdriver there? But why would he need that? He's got a backpack. Somebody, I think, left something right there for him in these. And because of his gloves, he can't just reach down and grab that. He ends up grabbing everything that was around it too. What says you? I want to know. Looking back. Now, did you see what just happened? Back up just a slight bit. This is exactly where the footage was cut, you guys. So he's back here, right? The next thing you're going to see, as soon as he turns around facing the front door again, it automatically cuts to where he's standing by the front door by the camera again with the foliage in his hand. So we know the FBI has cut right here. They don't want us to see whatever's happening from him walking from where the foliage is back to the front door. All right, watch it again. Here we go. Cut. Did you see it? Now he's all the way back in the front door. What didn't they want us to see? Do you see that light in his mouth, you guys? You guys see that? What says all of you? Anybody got anything? Let me go through chat. I want to jump in chat, see what's going on here. Just my thoughts, just me thinking, you guys, just me trying to look at it and know what, I don't know what people outside this country do. Nowadays, you know, I don't leave a key outside. Now I've got a freaking garage door opener that all my kids have the code to. right? But I know before we had a garage door opener like that, I hid a key. Most of us did. Let me jump back in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. There's 103 in chat. Will you guys do me a favor? Just hit the like. That's all I ask. If you don't want to sub up, you don't have to sub up. I'm not even asking for that. I'm just asking you to show the algorithm that you interacted with my channel. All right, let's see. Brian Enton reports that he just spoke with his family, and they say that he was delivering DoorDash when he was pulled over, and the FBI is now searching his house. Thank you so much, Hopes, for putting that in. Welcome, Sojo says, whoever did this was a complete amateur. It is amazing it took them this long to find him. Hopefully we did. Emmanuel, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Lightning, hi. So good to see you. Thank you for being here. Mimi says, it makes me think he's been there before. Absolutely. Or somebody's in that ear telling him, no, look the other way. It's right there. It's right there. Look down. That's what I think. But I could be wrong. Let me know what you guys think. They were trying to prevent the video from catching their face. Absolutely right. Welcome, Moon Gazer. Nice. Hey, I like it. I like it. The eyes look like a woman, but the body is a man. Even the stance he takes when bending over to grab the plant. Moon Gazer, I challenge you just to go back a little bit into the live maybe an hour ago, where I actually brought up the pictures of the masked man with the guy who a lot of people think that the FBI are talking to right now. It's amazing, because at first, when this all came out this morning, my girls and I, we were really paying attention to it. We went frame by frame. We thought, oh my God, those are beautiful eyes. They're girls' eyes. And then the more we looked and the more pictures we pulled up of people we believed who it could have been, we came to the conclusion that we think it's a man. Thank you all so much for being here. We appreciate you guys so much. Diamond Lucidity, good to see you, my Indiana sister, who was detained. We believe right now the person that is detained is the ex-band member of the son-in-law who dropped Nancy off home supposedly that night. A key, meaning that's what I think as well. Thank you for being, Mimi, I think you were here earlier. If you were here earlier, welcome back. The Oregon gent, he was looking for a hidden key. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Diamond says they're all going over to Rio Rico, where he is detained. Let me go ahead and let's check in real quick while I continue to read your guys's. Let's pull JLR up again. Huge shout out to JLR, my favorite person to make fun of. And right now he's just my favorite man on the streets. Let's see what he's saying while I read through chat a little bit more. Thank you. All right, JLR's not there right now, so I'm going to mute him while I continue in chat. Hi, Darlene. Good to see you, my Aussie friend. Darlene is hearing of another guy. She said, I heard a guy called Carlos, mother-in-law interviewed now. Emmanuel said, is she alive? I personally do not believe she's alive, sadly. MJ says, Pima County Sheriff's Department confirms the helicopter to Banfield Hospital was unrelated. Thank you for the sleuthing work, MJD. I appreciate that so much. Darlene says her son-in-law was not involved in a loud search of the house. Okay. Light switches. Does JLR have a clone that Judy's ever? He's awesome. He's awesome. Listen, I love making fun of me some JLR, but you know what? He has killed it. He deserves every good thing that comes to him for this, because listen, not a lot of creators would be on the ground right now out there doing half the work that he's doing and allowing other creators to use his content. He could strike every one of us and take all of our channels down because we are not supposed to be using people's content, especially when they're live. And JLR was wanting everybody to get out there and get the word out. So kudos to him. And shame. I'm not going to call anybody out, but shame on you if you are a creator using anybody else's work and not giving them credit for it, and having your mods take their name out of your chat, delete their names out of your chat, especially if you use, I mean, I'm not like that, you guys. I mention all the creators. I don't care. What am I scared to lose somebody that you're so scared that if another creator is mentioned in your chat, that your chat just may go over there? Y'all, come on. I think that I really think that it is the sickest thing to have a creator watching JLR on his channel, but yet every time his name was mentioned in their chat, and I'm not going to mention the creator's name, every time the creator of these lives were mentioned in his chat that they were showing on their screen, their mods were deleting them. Yo, that's wrong. That's wrong. Straight up wrong. The guy that was detained's mother is out talking to media now. Where at? JLR's not even there yet. Is he on Brian Itton? Using weeds to cover the door camera. Why not just his hand? I don't think it was about weeds. I think there was a key in there. I live in Arizona. Book Girly, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We appreciate you so much. Hi from Wisconsin. Hello, Garden Gal. Good to see you. Thank you guys for coming in. The FBI facial recognition caught him just from the eyes. I think that would be awesome. Heavenly Honey, I love your name. Video is weird. I think it's a distraction. Could be. Could be. Hi from Kansas City. Welcome. Welcome, Lee. Thank you guys so much for being here. God, this does my heart so good. I appreciate every freaking one of you. All right. The Book Girlie says my dad works the TPD, which I'm thinking would be the Tucson Police Department, and my brother works for Oro Valley Police Department. I live on the outskirts of Marana. I hope I said that right. Well, welcome. And thank your dad and your brother for their service. I believe in the blue. He's not a stranger to the property. I think it's someone that the family knows well and knows where things are kept. I'm right there with you. I'm right there. CNN is calling the guy's name Carlos. That's what Diamond Lucidity is saying. So glad to have all of you. Thank you so much. Melly Joe wants to know, Book Girlie, what's your opinion on the case? What's your opinion? Tactical Troll says, sorry guys, I'm losing my voice. I think the masked man might be my cousin. I think you should call the sheriff's department. Jamie's in the house. Good to see you, Jamie. Hey, Leanie and chat. Been watching JLR live on the scene. He's awesome. Let me make sure that I am. Oh, y'all, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Breaking news from JLR. Let's get it turned up. Watch your ears. JLR is in the police department right now, you guys. Let me make this bigger, you guys, because I want you to see it. Shout out to JLR and his whole community. Thank you so much for letting us watch along with you. Oh, shit. I did the wrong thing. Hold on, guys. I know what I'm doing. Fudgesicles. All right. Hold on. I just want to make them bigger on the screen. Son of a biscuit eater. All right. There we go. There's JLR. I don't know what's going on. Let me see what his chat is saying, where he's at right now. It looks like he's just sitting down. That looks like oh, you know where he's at, you guys? This isn't the police department. This is the airport, you guys. Remember, he was turning in his car and getting another car. Remember, he said he had to turn in his rental car. This is the airport and get another car. Let's see. I think it's absolutely crazy. And the dude is maybe not a dude, has definitely been there before, even if he's supposed, pardon me, even it's supposed to not seem like it. Listen, he's either been there before, or I think that I just think if he hasn't been there before, he's got someone in like an earbud in his ear and telling him what to do and where to go. I just do. I got a sick feeling about it. I just do. Welcome, Jessica Johnson. Good to see you. She says, I'm praying she is well. Thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate you all. You guys, listen, sub up to JLR. If anything else, the man has done incredible work on this. And not to mention allowing all of us YouTubers to share his live work. Because, all right, let's find it. Let's find out.
37,000 people watching.
37. Woo!
Dude, I literally kept the same vehicle. He said the other one wasn't ready, and I was just like, just let me have this one. It's like, all right. He said they're all out of cars because of the gem show or something. Gem show. There's a gem show going on. All right, so he's just like, you want the same car? I said, yeah. I mean, I could have just called on the phone. We could have saved time.
Welcome, Tony. So good to see you. Thank you for being here. All right, now he's going to the house, you guys. Now we'll find out some stuff. Hi, Shireen. I hope I pronounced that right. Poor JLR has been up and going since 4 a.m. Y'all, listen, he has done this case better, 100% better than any media, big media, little media, any of it. JLR has done some great work here. I have a lot of respect for this man. I mean, I've been I'm obviously not walking around like him. I've had a lot to do today. And that's why I wasn't on the earlier live that my co-host Maggie and Lizzo did for us. But I've been up to, but I haven't had to walk and drive and talk all day long like this man has. Listen, kudos to JLR. We love it.
Hey, I appreciate you all.
Cheryl Rhodes, good to see you. That's been fantastic. I mean,
you know what's crazy?
I think
left
awesome.
It's in. Somebody would have had a free holder.
JLR said everyone could share his stream. He had over 50,000 watchers. Yeah, he's been viral. He's awesome. Dude, don't sleep. I'll tell you what. For real. Hi, John. JLR is a top bloke. You sound like you were from the UK. Welcome. Welcome.
Hello.
MJ says JLR is headed to Rio Rico now. Yep, we need him to get there. Hi, yes, you pronounced it just right. Awesome. Listen, I'm asking you guys, I am not monetizing any of my stream at all, anything that has to do with this. To me, this is all JLR's work. If you want to drop even $1, I am asking you guys to go to JLR's stream and drop him $1. He is an independent, listen, I think he's a journalist. He may not have all the schooling or whatever, but y'all, he's doing more than them journalists that I've seen out there. I call it like it is. I call it like it is. If I think you're a lazy fuck, I'm going to tell you you're a lazy fuck. And I've seen some other YouTubers out there that are lazy fucks. This guy has done way more than he should. And I'm so grateful. So I'm asking
This
you,
guy is.
if you have $1, just $1, go
St.
put it in his chat. Let's help him
St.
pay for some food or these cars or a hotel room. According to Leanie, all of us that are part of this channel have already donated to his channel, and I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful for the coverage. And listen, I don't even know him. So
Carlos
don't get it.
Paza Lewis.
Don't get it twisted.
Carlos.
I don't know him. He doesn't even know who I am.
People are sharing around this guy's image here. Carlos. So I don't know.
There's Carlos, you guys. Take your screenshots.
Carlos.
Hooded eyes.
Carlos. Here's the guy. Carlos.
Got a clean upper lip with
the person had a mustache there and
the mustache, but you could definitely see the top of his lip. He's groomed.
Carlos.
But anyways, I want to say I'm not promoting JLR for any other reason than I respect what he's done for the true crime community as a whole. He's been a team player with every channel, and he didn't have to be. He didn't have to be. So I don't know him. He will never probably know about me, but I'm asking you, if you got a buck, go give it to him. The man deserves it. Let me go back up here. I'm sorry. Brian interviewed the owner of the property, and she believes it's not her son-in-law in the photographs. Okay, Nelly, thank you. Tony says the Tucson Gym Show, yes. HSN and QVC, etc. Buyers go to all. That's why all of the cars are rented out because of what's going on there. Thank you for that, Tony. We appreciate it. Diamond, so glad he has that many. It's well deserved. Amen. Hope. Jennifer says, I think on a channel. I don't know. I think it's new 12 days later that they found Nancy's body.
Find the truth, the whole truth.
We've been hearing that all day, that there was a body found out in news 12 days that they found Nancy's body. We've been hearing all day that they did find a body in the desert, but it hasn't been confirmed. I've not heard it on any news site, but I will look it up right now. Diamond Lucidity says, funny, I didn't like him when he did the Gabby Petito case. Now I really watch him and like him. We all grow up. And we all learn how to handle things and do things differently. He has grown so much. You're right. You're right about that. Hope says, hi, Jennifer. If you saw it, can you look in your history and find it? Yes, please give me a source. I would appreciate it. Melly says, he's only 3K to get the 500K. Earlier, he needed 7K, so he just got 4K. So happy. So happy. Holy Sun. Hello. Holy Sun. I dig it. Well, he is a convicted felon for wire fraud.
Camino
Federal
Agosto,
prison,
Rico River.
JLR. Are you talking about JLR?
There's no specific landmark called.
If we're talking about JLR's records, listen. All I'm going to say to that is every one of us has made a mistake, and every one of us can change. And I would definitely say I've only had a channel now for this month. February is two years that I've had a channel, and I've only been on YouTube for about 2.5 years. I didn't know about YouTube. I just found it. And that's probably a stretch, 2.5 years. And this is what I'll say. He's come a long way since I first found him as the guy, the grown-ass man with the side hat and the funny shit that he was doing, right? So I believe in giving everybody a chance. And I believe that people can grow up. And maybe he has. And if he's at his belt, then he's paid his debt to society. So I'm not going to hold that against him. And JD says Carlos is the name of the detained. All right. All right. Thank you. That was the picture of the guy that JLR just showed. Charlene, sorry, with the L in, I'm sorry. Charlene said he's very kind-hearted when he covered the border. Oh yes, he fed all the stray animals. Charlene, I'm right there with you. I think that's when I really started liking him. Seriously, when he was feeding the, oh my goodness, it was so good. Wasn't there a lady from the UK on this channel earlier? Yes, that's my co-host. So I'm leaning.
Getting on the interstate. So it's going to be a long drive here, but we're going to get there.
I'm leaning.
And we're just going to keep the stream going.
Cellini and Maggie, who you heard from the UK earlier today doing a live stream, is my co-host. Lizzo, who was on panel with her, who is also from the UK, is a mod here. And she's also probably one of the greatest investigators. We've got a great channel.
A lot of police up ahead.
I think we've got the greatest mods. I know every channel says that, but if you knew how long my mods have been up covering this, and if you knew how much, I mean, Maggie and Lizzo today had, I don't even know, 37,000 views today. And my mods covered all of that. And then they didn't even have a notice, but maybe 2 seconds that I was going live as soon as I heard that there was someone detained. So my mods have been up all day. Maggie was on this till well past midnight her time. I have a great channel. We have a retired FBI agent on this channel. We've got a manager of this channel. We've got, I'm grateful. I'm so grateful that the people that I really do believe that God has surrounded me with. Scene. These are amazing.
That's crazy.
Amazing
they were like
people.
Searching some vehicle.
Cartel. I heard you talking about that. Listen, I think.
Yeah, we got to go on a 40-minute interstate.
Anything is possible at this point. Anything. If you read any of my community
Once you
posts,
get there, we'll see what's going on.
Yesterday I was so frustrated, or the day before I was so frustrated with this case that I told everybody, I said, I'm willing to listen to anything at this point. Give me something. Give me something. Oh. Hope so, Shannon. I love animals. That means a lot to me. Yes. That's another thing that all of us have in common here on this channel. We all have our babies.
Well, you can at least see how far south it is from Tucson.
Yeah.
Where this person is from, apparently.
I had already made plans. I've got 10 grandkids, you guys. 10! From 17 to 4 months. And those thugs, as I call them, because I got some thugs, all right? Those thugs, as I call them, called me last night, and they were like, Mammy, that's what they call me. Call me Mammy. I'm like, Mammy, can you come over and see us? I was like, girls, it's 8:30, 9 o'clock at night. It takes me an hour and a half to get to your house. I'm not coming tonight. And they're like, well, we'll see you tomorrow night, right? Well, what can I say? They run my life. So before this ever happened today, that the FBI released all this stuff, I had already made plans with my grandchildren, and priorities, people. They're going to be taking care of me when I'm old. Glad to find your channel. I sub Charlene, thank you so much. Listen, we do everything here. It's not just true crime. I do need everything. Listen, I'm a menopausal, pissed off woman most of the time. And Maggie's fucking funny. And so are the mods. And you're going to love us. Brian, let me see. Let me see.
Thank you.
Hi, Renee. So let me answer Renee really quick. What they're saying is a guy named Carlos is in not in custody, but is being detained for questioning. So JLR, that's who we're watching right now, is headed that way, and we'll find out more in just a little bit. Charlene, you should look at Leaning Short. She has 3 beautiful pups. Yeah, I have 3.
Just spoke
We all have
with
animals
the
here. We're
mother-in-law
big
of the
animals.
man who was detained. She owns the house and says there's an ongoing search warrant and took all of their electronic devices. She insists her son-in-law is not involved.
Ooh.
That's coming from Brian Hinton.
Okay, let's read this real quick. Mary Jane Joe, another one of our big time sleuths, says Brian Hinton spoke with the mother-in-law of a man who is detained, who we believe his name is Carlos. She owns the house and says there's an ongoing search, which means right now they're in their house and they took all of their electrical devices. And JLR just said that Brian Hinton, and just like Mary Jane Doe said, spoke to the mother-in-law who owns the house, and she believes her son-in-law, who is being detained, Carlos, is not guilty. Well, la-dee-da, nobody cares.
See how it gets all dark out of here?
Hope says, MJD tops Rockstar, Arleville Rockstars. Hi, John H. Oh, for the UK, I've been up all night watching from the UK. Welcome. What part of the UK? My co-host is Maggie from
Mother-in-law says he's innocent.
Well,
That's
she
the
would.
reports.
She would say he's innocent. We'll let the police decide that and what's on their electronics. Best mods, best host. Oh, Darlene, you're sweet. Thank you. Darlene's a friend from Australia.
Go figure with that. He's innocent.
Very close to Mexico. That's right.
I really
2
think
miles.
he's innocent.
My daughter found out she's going to have a girl. Congratulations.
We're on our way to the guy's home.
We're going, listen, we're going with JLR, you guys. We're riding with JLR down the streets of Arizona right now, and we're headed to this Carlos's house. We want to know what's going on. Y'all, there's 94 or 104 right now watching. Y'all do me a favor, hit the like. That's all I ask. You don't even have to sub up to me. You can hate me. It's okay.
75.
Please just hit the like and let the algorithm know that you were interacting with my channel. I'd appreciate that so much. Faith Over Fear, love the name. She said her son-in-law innocent. Well, okay, but we'll let your electronic speak for him. Tony says, hi, I'm from Tucson. The guy that is detained is from Rio Rico. Thank you, Tony, for coming in. It's gonna be. We're here with you, Jonathan.
Might be doing like a 24-hour thing here.
Johnny.
We already did a 12-hour stream, and we're rocking almost 3 hours again.
Johnny, your girl Leanie is right here with you, and my Maggie girl will be up here in about 3 hours.
In the morning.
We got you, buddy. We're with you. Tony, I think you were here earlier. I'm not. I was in
Long
chat.
day, folks.
But I appreciate locals coming in here and telling us a little bit about what they think about this. What do you think about us invading your city? I mean, your city is not just a countrywide spectacle.
And I
now it's kind of a
certainly hope this
worldwide.
guy is
Everybody's watching.
It's not in a
The world wants
situation
to
where this
know
guy
about
was like
Tucson.
detained and then they let this guy go.
People don't tell their mother-in-law everything.
Why
Damn
Rio
right.
Rico?
My kids
Why
don't
down
even
towards
tell
the
me
border?
everything. Damn brat.
Where we're going.
Sorry, not from, but he got
Rio
pulled
Rico.
over in Rio Rico. It's not even in Tucson. Right. They were telling us that he was like, it's like, did they say 15 miles away from Tucson? Suffolk. Well, welcome, John. It's good to have you. We've got quite a few, like I said, my co-host is from the UK. Hi, Fishy Cake. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Lionel. Jamie says, yes, definitely. Want to know what's... Yeah, girl, we want to know. We're nosy around here. Faith Over Fear, I love it. Brian showed mother-in-law the video of the person breaking into Mrs.
Feels like storm
Guthrie's
chasing.
home. She stated it looked nothing like her son-in-law. I'm in Kentucky. God bless you guys. Hello, welcome. I love me. I go to.
We're gonna go to his home and see what's up.
In and out of Kentucky all the
We can
time.
get it on the block.
I'm always on the road, y'all. Listen, if I didn't have a new puppy, this is God's honest truth. And the people who frequent my channel will tell you this is the truth. If I didn't have a brand new puppy, I've got a, how old is my little Lair? He was born in November, December, January, February. He's a little over 3 months old, y'all. If I was not puppy training my puppy, I would be in Tucson. Not that I would be as good as JLR, because I absolutely would not be.
On this case. I know every twist and turn.
But I'm going to tell you what,
every
I would
location.
talk my way into that car with him. Y'all, I would. I would sweet talk my way into that
says
car
I have
with
to get
him.
off at exit 22.
And I would be staying with Miss Barbara, who is our matriarch here, who lives in Tucson, about 10 minutes from all this.
Miles away.
But I'm puppy training. I've got a new puppy, and I'm so excited about him. And I've got 2 other ones. I've got another golden. His name is Newt. He's 6 years old. And then we've got Anichka, who we call her little girl, and she's 3. The location is within the perimeter that TMZ predicted. Wow. Mary Jane Doe says it's only 15 miles from the Mexican border, 60 miles from Tucson. That is insane. Y'all, it's scary when you think that it scares me. It does scare me when I think about Americans being taken across the border. It just does. It does. I remember, so all my family, you can tell by looking at my picture, is blue-eyed blondes. And the last time I was in El Paso, Texas, was for a funeral. And I was married the first time I was married, it was in El Paso, Texas. I really wanted to go over to the border, to Juarez, because I'd been there when I was younger, and I wanted to go over there. And my family, who I was down there for the funeral with, they were like, no, you can't go. And this was back
Tucson. How are you?
This was back in 2003.
What?
And I said, why?
What are you hearing?
We used to go all the time. And they said, because the baby.
Can I put you on speakerphone and we can just share with the group? Okay, hold on a second.
Oh, he's going to put us on speakerphone, you guys.
The mother-in-law of the suspect I don't know what station, and she said he used to come to Tucson for work, door dashing, but then there's other things because it is connected to an electric company. And so people are saying where they're doing the search is at the electric company, electrician company. And other than that, the Nancy thing, I mean, John DePietro, he reported that Nancy's at the hospital, but there's been no official confirmation. People keep sending me the...
No, I went there.
Yeah.
So
the reporter said, well, I don't want to just discourage you or anything like that, but he was told it's unrelated. The person that was at the hospital.
Okay. And that's kind of where, so I kind of left that alone, and so I'm trying to find out. I mean, nothing's come out with Nancy, which is probably, they're waiting, but other than that, I have a couple addresses, 2 different, but the Acosta address I gave you is right off the highway. People are saying it's a dirt road that's blocked off.
That's the road, Paseo, Clements,
Agosto, yeah.
I got the 400 block of Paseo Flamenco. Is that it?
Yeah, there's 2 of them that I sent you. The one is right off the interstate, so you want to probably check that one first.
Okay.
It's
So is it the guy is this Carlos guy?
Yeah, Carlos is the suspect.
Yeah, but what ties does he have to Tucson?
Wait a minute. I just want to make sure you guys know that
His
just because they're
mother-in-law
detained
only
does
said
not mean that they're
that he would go
suspect.
to Tucson to do some sort of door dashing or that kind of work, which is kind of weird. I mean, she did, she didn't seem kind of too informative as far as what he was doing, but I guess the one thing that I did read is he does have a prior record. If this guy of SA with his 11-year-old family member.
Whoa.
So this guy, that's unconfirmed, obviously, but these are the things that are coming out. People are researching his background.
Could maybe the feds have gotten DNA?
That's a good question, but it's just so many things right now.
Hi, Digital. Good to see you, love bug.
They're bringing them back to Tucson tonight, or if they have them in Rio Rico. But
yeah, I'll be there in 30 minutes, so I'm gonna go see and snoop around, see what we can find, or what's being reported, and just check out the scene. I mean,
Digital Maniac.
But
for myself,
do
Jeff,
they
I
feel
think
like
he
this
had
guy's the
something to do
sole
with
guy?
it. I could be wrong, but I think he did.
They seem pretty confident, but
Hi, Margaret.
I just saw a photo of somebody, and it looks like that same mustache we talked about underneath the mask.
Yeah.
So that, and then somebody mentioned an electrician, and so there's just so many things coming out at once that it's hard to go, oh yeah, this is it, because like 18 things are coming out by the every 10 minutes something new.
Interesting. That secondary address where the dirt road is, can you pin that in the can you Google map that for me on the in my chat that we were communicating in the text? Yeah, because I can't find it for some reason, or maybe because I'm driving, it's hard to type in.
Yeah, I'll put it in your chat.
I appreciate it, man, and let's just hope this guy spills the beans if it's him.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, what would this guy do? Where's Nancy? I mean, if they have him, we need to know where's Nancy? So I'm hoping that maybe he had a separate apartment, and who knows? Because, I think I've gotten 2 addresses that they gave me, so they might be doing multiple locations. It might not just be one location.
All right.
Somebody else also told me that a person was pulled over in an electrician truck, and so it's all going. I don't want to go too many down the rabbit hole, but it'll all come out here soon.
But what was up with the reports?
You guys, I'm going to stop it right there because I want to say this, and then I'm just going to let it play through. Listen, MJD, first of all, let me say this really quick. I want to give a shout out to my mods. Thank you guys so much. You guys have been up all day, going well into the night now. And I want to thank you guys so much. If you have to go and go to bed. Go to bed. We're going to be just fine. I know how to delete people and stuff like that. We're going to be fine. I need you guys to get some sleep if you can. So if you guys are tired, believe me, I get it. Get you some sleep. Okay. I appreciate everything that you guys have done for this channel all day long. You guys have been going 100% all day long, and I appreciate it. Maggie appreciates it. We love you guys for it. So go to bed if you need to. Do not make yourself sick over this. Now, second, I want to say this. MJD has been running the streets like crazy for us, keeping up with different channels, different news organizations, different things like that. Can I just ask everybody, please, take everything with a grain of salt. Understand that weird people are going to come out of the woodwork and say stupid shit. just to get a reaction and also just to cause chaos. So everybody take a deep breath. Everybody slow down. Let's try to keep making sense of it and wait for a newsworthy source, meaning, so we know that NBC is gonna get the best of the best, right? Just like JLR said, that's who Savannah Guthrie works for, right? So they're going to get top-notch first dibs at everything because Savannah's going to make sure who she works for has got all the news, right? So that's one good station that you guys know that you can count on to get the right information from. All right. And then whoever else you guys trust. I'm not going to tell you who to trust and who's not to, but I'm just saying, as collective, let's just think with our critical brains, and our critical brains say NBC takes care of Savannah Guthrie, so they're giving her a paycheck. You can bet they're going to have the goods before anybody else. All right. Thank you. Deb, thank you for being here. Gillian, thank you for being here. Hopes, I love you. Go to bed. Thank you for everything. I love you so much. All right, let me finish. I'm gonna just start this again and shut up for a minute, okay?
Fox News talking about Pima County Sheriffs and Oro Valley Police involved with a operation centered around this case north of Tucson.
That one, yeah, I haven't, nothing has went any further on that. I've been waiting. I know you were saying that, and I was looking it up. I didn't see anything.
All right. 857, I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for sharing with everyone on that's listening right now.
Yes, sir.
If you have anything else you would like to add, just let me know. And if you could put that in the chat, I'm on my way.
All right, I will.
Thank you,
We'll
sir.
talk to you soon.
Stay safe.
Safe
Thank you.
travels.
All right, folks. So, yeah, is it him or is it not him? What do you think? What's some guy from Rio Rico doing up there prowling around in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood? I mean, look how far it is. But I mean, we've covered numerous true crime cases where people traveled a significant distance to do a crime. I mean, if this isn't the guy, he has one big lawsuit. You just pick a random guy from Rio Rico, say, oh, yeah, it's your guy. Or they could just go by his mustache and say, well, yeah, it's your mustache. Or pin it on somebody. Or is it genuinely that guy working with the group? I saw his photo and I browsed, and people are comparing his build to the Masked Man. Say it matches like the same build, same height, same build.
So I'm trying to pull up a picture right now, you guys.
Close to Rio Rico. Going in, JLR investigates.
Hold on. All right. Let's do this one. All right, let's do this one. We'll check back in with JLR in just a few minutes. Let's look at this, who the guy is that's detained. So in case you guys don't know, in case you guys haven't been around, there was and you're looking for updates, there was I'm sorry, I'm trying to get my thoughts together. There was the FBI put out 4 new still images that were taken from a surveillance camera of who they believe is a person that is involved in the kidnapping of Nancy Guthrie. All right, so that was put out this morning, and then a little bit later on, they went ahead and released the video as well. Most of us our teams have been live every day. I mean, all day. You guys, I'm so tired. I'm sorry. Our teams have been live all day on this case. So I want to bring this up. While I was on my way home tonight, I got a message from somebody that said, hey, they've got someone detained. So I jumped right on here. I didn't even tell my mods I was coming back on. The poor things have been, I'm serious, you guys, they have been going all day on this case, and I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. All right, let's see. I'm going to bring this up because I think it's got his picture in it, and I want to see let's just check out what he looks like. How about that? All right, let me get me off. Nobody cares about that. All right, let's go back over here. All right, this is, I don't even know where I'm from. Oh, USA Today, you guys. This was updated right at an hour ago, about 50 minutes ago, okay? Let's just listen to this. Hold on. I need to make sure you guys can see it and make it bigger. Okay, let me make this bigger. Let's listen to what they have to say. Maybe they'll show his picture, okay?
To GLP-1.
Thank you all for.
But it was going
You
to
should have got talked to this. Okay, here we go.
We are 10 days into the investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie, the mother of Today Show host Savannah Guthrie. We're standing in front of Nancy Guthrie's house, and this morning the FBI has released video of the someone who was standing on that door the morning she disappeared.
Yeah, and that comes as a surprise because Sheriff Chris Nanos, who's been leading this investigation, said that the tech companies that had the camera that had alleged video and photos couldn't recover any of the video. And you were there. You went to the door, right?
I was here a week ago, Tuesday, and we were listening to the news conference that Sheriff Nanos had, and he described a camera being removed from the door. I was standing outside with a few other reporters, and we thought we could see it from the street, and we realized there's no crime scene tape. Nothing is really stopping us from walking up to the door. So I and a few others, and then it started sort of a small parade of journalists, walked up to the door and were able to get images and photos of not only what looked like the security camera mount empty, but blood on the front stoop. So it was sort of disconcerting to know that I was standing on the same spot where we're seeing this individual stand.
So I stopped it there for a second because, hold on, I want to show you guys this really quick. We know that there was a question asked earlier if, come back here. There was a question asked earlier about if there was any blood when they brought Nancy home or during this time. So if you look back at the video coverage footage, you'll notice that there is no blood on the ground that's in the video of the guy who they believe is the one that kidnapped Nancy. Also, look all around this, all this foliage is what he picked out of the ground when I believe he was picking up a key to the house. All right, let me get it back over here where he was at. Let me finish listening in. Thank you guys so much for being here.
What looked like the security camera mount empty, but blood on the front stoop. So it was sort of disconcerting to know that I was standing on the same spot where we're seeing this individual stand in the video released this morning. They've since hired private security to keep journalists away, and since then a Pima County Sheriff's deputy has been parked in front.
There's an art to making the complex feel simple. You have to engineer the pieces precisely. And
sorry, I'll get in trouble for playing that. So, all right, let me go back. Okay, so this is the second part of it. Let me blow this back up. You guys, I can't see chat right now. Give me just a second. And I'll be back over there. Let's listen to this.
Well, it's outside the Pima County Sheriff's Office. It's just before 8:30 on February 10th, the 10th day of the investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie, the mother of today's show host, Savannah Guthrie. There has been word that a person has been detained in connection with this case. So we are outside the sheriff's office awaiting further developments, and we will keep you posted as soon as we find out more news if this is indeed the detention that will lead to the conclusion of this case.
Ready to grow your rental empire, but
All right, let's see if he redoes it and shows a picture of the guy. Come on, come on, come on. One day I'm going to get YouTube Premium back so we can just skip all this. Oh, okay. Is this the same one? Yeah, I think this is the same one from the first one. I'm telling you, I think that's a camera. Not only a light, but I think it's a camera in his mouth. I do. Okay. What says you guys? What says you about that? Let me look back over here. Never seen damage to the door. Well, they said that there was no forced entry. Right, Pizza Hut. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Hold on. Let me get back up here, guys. Hold on. I'm up in the middle of the night. I just would think that an 84-year-old lady would be. Yeah. Listen, a lot of us are night owls, and some of us only sleep 2 hours here, 3 hours there. And a lot of older people are up at nighttime. Digital Maniac says, when Annie's husband brought Nancy home, did something bad happen? The door cam would have shown him entering the home. What if he left Nancy's home? What if he left Nancy home and had the guy go over there to remove the body? That's a great question. That's a really, really great question. We know that Nancy was taken out the front door because the blood was not on the it was not on the porch as you see the masked man walking around her porch. The blood isn't on the porch yet, right? And they know what time that is, right? So the next morning when everybody shows up, the blood was there. So I believe that Nancy was taken out of the house that way. But also they say, the police said that the back door was open. Do you guys remember that? That the back door was wide open. What does that mean? Does it mean, you guys, they cut this off. This has been spliced a couple times. They didn't let us see the end of the video either. Did this man actually pick up a key out of the flower bed there, make his way into the house? If so, why would the back door have been left open? Or did he pick up the key that was going to go to the back door? Did he take the front? Because that camera that they showed on there, that just slides out of that little slot. I've done some research on it. It slides up and down the camera that you could see the masked man in on the side of the door there. And they said that there was no camera there. That's because whoever took the camera, you just slide it right up and it comes right out. So did that man go and get the key, which is what I think he did when he bent down and picked up some of that foliage? And then did he go back and take from that point the camera out so we couldn't see him anymore, and then walk to the back of the house, unlock the door, go in, and then bring her out the front? What says you? And this is true. Melly Joe says, apparently Nancy entered the home via the garage. Right. So supposedly, I mean, they know that the garage door went up at, I forget what time, but when the son-in-law says he brought her home is when the garage door supposedly went up. Are there any suspects? Is there any suspect from the photos? Everybody's got their theory, and there is somebody not in custody, but they're detained right now. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you with all my heart. Will you guys do me a favor? Hit the thumbs up. That's all I ask. You don't even have to sub up to my channel. Just let the algorithm know that you have interacted with us. I appreciate that so much. I've been around criminals. They don't think that they act like normal people, no morals. I agree. 146 watching, 74 likes. Y'all do me a favor, just double tap your screen if you have an iPhone. That'll be great. Light says, I'm sorry, but that is a true piece of shit to do this to an 83-year-old woman. Absolutely, 100%. Run a blue light, try and match a footprint. I'm sure they've done all of it. Digital says, I think the son-in-law left the door unlocked. Could be. Never seen damage to the door. Yes. I think he is left-handed. When he tries to cover the camera, he uses the left hand. Now remember, Tim, welcome. Thank you for being here, Tim. Remember, we're mirrored, right? So you would have to actually turn your body to the way that you're looking at it on the screen. And if you turn your body the way that you're looking at it on the screen, his right hand is the closest to where the camera is. He's actually touching the gun that's on his belt with his left hand. Okay, so that's so I think that until I remembered that everything's mirrored, you have to turn your body around. Well, at least I do. That's how I can tell. That's how I realized that he had to be right-handed, because at first I was like, wait a minute, guys, he was left-handed. And then I realized no. And then we know by looking at the gun. If you guys want to look at my community page, I posted pictures of screenshots that my girlfriends and I took. We broke down the video, the live video, and took, because the FBI only released 4 pictures. So I was like, oh no, we're going to go back and go frame by frame and take our own pictures. And when we did, that's when I think we figured out about what kind of shoes he was wearing, for sure that it was a gun. Now the FBI is pulling back and saying, after they already said that this guy was armed, now they've pulled back and said that they aren't sure that there's a firearm inside that holster. Well, guess what? There's no reason to wear a holster unless you've got a firearm in it. That's dumb. He's clearly kind of holding it with his left hand to keep it like either still or centered or whatever. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much. 319 in chat. I appreciate you so much. Will you just double tap the screen for me, guys? I appreciate it. Diana, welcome. She said that's what I thought. John, hi. Again, my new friend from Great Britain. How did he know where the key was? Listen, I don't know that for sure. I'm just going to give you my theory. I believe when he bent down and it looks like he's just picking up a handful of like weeds or plant or whatever, I believe there was a key in that. And because he's wearing gloves, he can't just reach in there and grab the little key. I think that there was either a key or a screwdriver or something. But he wouldn't need a screwdriver because there's no forced entry to the house. So that means that there would have to be a key. And there's no reason for that man to walk out there, look around, and then bend down to where the foliage is and pick up the flowers and come back to the porch. I believe there was a key in there and he just grabbed the whole thing and was picking the key out. That's what I could be wrong. That's just my thinking. His eyes was not covered. You're right, Pizza Hut. You're right. Taz, good to see you, love bug. Neither was his beard. Hi, Tim. Got you, makes sense. Thank you so much, Jim. I appreciate that. Hi, not middle leg. I would have looked into the people that had opposite viewpoints. It only makes sense to me. Listen, I love a good debate as long as we can both respect each other. Look, you don't have to agree with me at all. I'm not a private investigator. I'm not a cop. I'm not the FBI, although we do have a retired FBI agent who is a mod for my channel, 20 years experience, FBI. I'm a leanie, and I love every topic, everything. There's nothing that I'm not willing to talk about as long as we can be adults and civil to each other. I would absolutely, I love having a good debate. I love it. Even if it gets heated, as long as we respect each other. You know what I mean? Like I love that kind of stuff. And if you were here, we had a live going earlier today. My co-host did a live because I had things I had to get done. Her and one of our mods was on panel, and both of them have two different theories about what they think has happened. And they had a great conversation, and it was brilliant. It was just completely brilliant. And I was driving and I was listening to them talk. And like I said, they have two different theories about this, but it was so good listening to it because they were both respectful, but they were also both very passionate about what they believed. And I dig it a lot. Shoe size, don't know. Jill says, I thought he was left-handed at first, but I saw the close-up and he is right. He had a gun for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. And Jay says, I wonder what was in the guy's big ass stuffed book bag. That's what Maggie was saying, right? I mean, come on. If you're going in there just to kidnap somebody for a ransom, the gun would have been enough, right? That's all you needed. What's in the book bag that you needed? If you're only going to go kidnap somebody, an 84-year-old woman, I'm pretty sure you're only going to need a gun. What was in that book bag and what took 40 some odd minutes? They were in the house. According to what time it quit recording on the outside of the house where we saw him, to the time that Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker quit connecting with her iWatch, was like 42 or 43 minutes. If you're going in to abduct an 84-year-old woman, please tell me what you're doing in a house for that long. That's why my opinion, she was killed in the house and she was brought out of the house. And they didn't go there to abduct her for a ransom. I think the ransom was a red herring. And it was just to get us thinking about something else while people had time. That's what I believe. I could be wrong. Janet says, it's tiny white flowers planted on each side of the walk. Right, but if you look at the video, Janet, and thank you so much for your comment. Thank you for being here. If you look at when he turns around and walks back down, he looks over to the left side, right, where all the rock is, the landscaping rock, before he steps down the step beyond the arches. He looks to the left side, correct? And then he walks down the step and he's still looking to the left, right? And then he turns around and looks to the right. He reaches down, he picks up the flowers or the debris or whatever, the foliage. What would be the point in that? I think he was looking for something. I think there was someone in his ear, like in a talking to him and telling him, no, dumbass, don't look to the left, look to the right. Because if you watch the video and the way he moves in it, it's like somebody was giving him directions. Could be wrong. That's just my take on it. Do you think the FBI have more cameras? Absolutely. 100%. Go back and watch it. Go back and watch the video. If you need me to put it up, I'll put it up again. I'll be happy to do it. You can absolutely tell where the video has been spliced right in the middle. It shows him go out look to the left side. He goes under the arch, steps down, still look to the left side, finally looks to the right side, reaches down, grabs a handful of flowers, whatever. I also believe a key to have been in that hand. And the reason why he just didn't pick up the key is because he's wearing gloves. It's not going to exactly be easy to reach in there and grab a key. It's just easier to grab the whole thing and then get rid of the flowers, right? Pick the key out of them. So the minute he turns around and faces the door again, the very next clip you have, the very next, he's already back up towards the door, playing with the flowers in his hand towards the camera. So the whole part of him walking back up one step under the arch and back towards the door is completely missing out of the video. For what reason? I don't know. I don't know. I think if you ask me that they didn't mean to run the video footage as long as they did, that completely shows, if you look on my community page where I took screenshots of my own, because the FBI only released 4. I took my own. The ones on my community page are the ones I took, and you could clearly see on one of the photos that I put on there that it is a gun. And I don't think that they meant for that to happen, that people realized that it was a gun, because at first when we viewed the videotapes, or the video footage of it, we were all like, is that a string? That white thing, is that a string hanging from his jacket? And then when we started playing it and we started slowing it down and going frame by frame, and he completely turns around, you see it. But I think they fucked up, and I think they let that go too far. They should not have shown him completely turn back around and look at the door. That's my opinion. And so they had to come out and say after that, we don't know for sure if there was a gun holstered. John says he was told where to find the key for somewhere else. I believe that. I believe it absolutely. Hi, Jillian. Good to see you. He is a delivery driver. The one question, I think he's Hispanic. The guy looked Hispanic. He drives in Tucson. Listen, I'm in agreement with you that whoever he is, he's definitely got black hair. He's got beautiful fringed eyes. I thought it was a woman in the beginning too, until we started breaking it down. And then we were like, no way, this guy is a girl. He's just got black hair, and it looks like he's got on makeup because it's a black and white picture, and it's just going to show that way. I believe FBI has more footage. Absolutely, 100%. And they didn't show it all the way until that piece was taken off. They didn't show it all the way until the camera piece was slipped out of the little slot that it was in. Digital says, no wonder if Nancy had a substantial life insurance policy, and who would benefit from it the most. Bingo. Janet says, those flowers look like they were binded. Nice. I'm going to go back and look at that. Nice. Didn't think of that. I'm sure the authorities have way more information. Of course, they always do. 96 likes, guys. Can we get some more, please? 251, 281, 85 in chat. We all just double tap your screen for me. That's all I ask. You don't even have to sub up to me if you don't like it. If you want to, you can, but you don't have to. But please, if you don't mind, all I ask of anybody is just hit the like. Thank you. Wonder if he was hired for others to get insurance. I absolutely think he was hired by somebody. I absolutely do think the son-in-law was involved. And I absolutely do believe that it was all about money, and he was told he was going to get paid, or he already did get paid for it. And I totally believe the ransom was bullshit. I don't think the ransom was put out by the absolutely not. I do not believe that, not at all. Hi, Julie. Thank you for being here. Have they scanned Google Earth? The problem with Google Earth is that it's not a live shot. Now, you can pull up like Google Maps, right? And you could get in a little car, put down the road. But some Google Earth is just pictures of areas. And Sometimes they're not even updated until so it's not live is what I'm saying. Not that I know of. I went and looked for it, and Google Earth is not live because you would have to have satellites on every location. You know what I mean? So they take pictures every so now and then they put it into Google Earth. But they do have Google Maps. But that's you actually acting like you're jumping into a car and running the streets. I think it was a scam. Absolutely. Hope they find Nancy Pelosi. Gosh. I'm going to leave that one alone. John says, it sounds like he knew the layout of the house. Absolutely. Y'all, I went back. I just got to say, you know, we did get the addresses. I pulled up the houses on Zillow in every market I could find because these houses were built in the late 60s, early 70s. There are no pictures on any of them anymore. The house that Nancy was kidnapped from is in fact the house that Savannah and her siblings were raised in. Okay. That they bought the house for $85,000 back in, I think, 1972 or 74. The house today is worth over $1 million. It's a 5-bedroom house. It has been added onto. Now, the house that their daughter Annie and her husband Tommaso, whatever, that is a rental home. It is owned by a company that is going all over the US and buying up houses so that they could rent it and make shit ton of money. They are renting that house. And that's what I know. Looked it up. Julie says he was dressed so no DNA would be available. Unfortunately, you're right. Terrible. Try another day. Pathetic. I'm not sure who you're talking to, but if it's me, okay, thanks. Nicole, impeachment of character when the film shows different than what the witness statement is. There are no witnesses. What are we talking about, Nicole? I'd be really curious as to what you're saying, honey, because there are no witnesses. So what are we talking about? All right, JLR. Let's check back in with our buddy. He's my favorite person ever to laugh at. I love you some JLR. Y'all sub up to my friend JLR. Actually, JLR doesn't even know I exist. And he knows nothing about me, probably never will know anything about me, y'all. Straight up fact. I tell no lie. Listen, if I'm lying, I'm frying, y'all, and I ain't going to help her, none of y'all's. All right, hold on. Let me share the screen again. All right. Let's go to all right. Let's kick it. Let's kick it with some JLR for a minute, y'all. See what's going on. What can he find out? JLR is not scared to ask the questions. That's why I dig it. Oh, this is the suspect's car. Is that true, Jamie? This is the car. Oh, tell us more. Okay, the car that was pulled over. Okay. Hi, Cindy. His eyebrows are so bushy, he plucked them. I think there was some serious work on the eyebrows. And why hasn't anybody seen Tommaso, or whatever his name is? Why is he in hiding? Y'all, if I had nothing to hide, my whole family be out there going, y'all find my mama. Find my mama. Thank you, JLR. We appreciate your work so much. And thank you so much for letting us other creators be involved in this. Do you think Annie has any involvement? That I'm on the fence about. I am on the fence about Annie. I think something's off and something's weird. I think maybe she thinks her husband has something to do with it, you know, and maybe that's
Should we go
why.
down the other location, or should we sit here? This is the guy. This is the guy that they got in custody, and this is his vehicle. All right, we're gonna go down to the other house so we can see what's going on. Oh, look down there.
I saw a post on X where they were showing a black container that was supposedly in the car. John says, "Will there be DNA, sweat,
right, let's go over and go to the other
fibers, hair?" I don't know, honey. Listen, they're not going to tell us. They're just not going to tell us. Hi, Joan. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Tell me your opinion of Annie and T and why the FBI still have the car and are still back at the house. I think that Tabasco.
Hold on.
Has something to do with it. That's my opinion. Hi, Ethel. Yeah, so the driver of this car right here, you guys, he was pulled over. The police are saying for a traffic stop. We know how, listen, the police can lie to you all day long unless they're under oath. You better know that, okay? So they say they stopped him for a traffic stop and now they've got him detained. So it doesn't mean that he is in custody. It just means that they're having a discussion.
Dude, it's cold out there, man. It's like
Ethel, you won't believe this, but Ethel is one of our funniest sayings on here. It really does mean something here. Joanna, I like that name.
Hold on, I'm gonna just take
Annie knows her husband did it and had a partner. Oof. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I think maybe her weird body language is, that maybe she has maybe she thinks he done it or knows he done it. I jump right on that with you. Regardless if you like the president or not, he unleashed all resources available to help find this woman. Right. Thank you guys so much for being here. This is a nightmare.
I'm gonna get my other phone.
That's an understatement. Full mental. I love that. Yes, I was so devastated the day before yesterday, guys. I just wanted to.
Looks like it's like a trash bag.
I was giving up totally. I believe they killed Nancy. Yes, I believe she's dead.
It's like some sort of pole, stick. Looks like a stick they got.
Oh, okay. Great, Joan. Thank you.
A box in his hand.
Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you so much. Melly wants to know if you were saying that Annie's hubby has been cheating on her. Or do you mean the accomplice? Ethel says the police found something. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if this is it, you guys? Would not this be nice if this is just it? And by morning, they will have his ass out there showing us where the body is. Who was driving the car? His name, we know his name is Carlos. And he is being questioned right now by the police. Now,
some wild stuff in it.
They're just saying he's being detained, not in custody, and not arrested. Is the live investigation so police?
It's just down the road.
Won't
it's like a mile.
say much to press. Absolutely. Nancy, hi, welcome. You say absolutely. Tabasco, tomato, and his sleazy band. Plus, possibly Annie also. He was already a felon. I noticed from the, it was just, Joanna, it was so weird. So weird. Hi, Sean. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. Serafina, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm tired. So tired. Do we know who's in custody? We know his name is Carlos.
And thank you.
And JLR is headed to
her name. She
his
gave me
house,
an energy drink, and I appreciate that. Thank you.
which is owned
Thank
by
you for the
his
energy
mother-in-law that is actively
All right,
being
we got
searched.
flashing lights here.
This is the house right here.
All right, so this
All
looks
we
like
know,
this is the spot here. Everyone's parked.
Ethel, I must have
We'll go
missed
down
your
here and
question.
see
I'm
what's
sorry.
going on.
Who was driving? Who was
Let's go
driving the car?
investigate this spot,
Yeah, his
shall we?
name is Carlos. All right, I'm gonna be quiet a minute because I just want to listen in. Oh, thank you, Faith. There it is, right there, you guys. There's the name if you want to look him up. Thank you, Faith. Appreciate your help on that one. Joanna says she thinks Carlos helped.
Hold on, I'm gonna wait for this car to go by.
I hope we get some too. Yes, he's a felon. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to be quiet just a minute and let JLR get some information for us. And you guys, I need to go pee.
Hello.
So if you give me just a
going on?
little bit of time, guys, I'll
Hey, you know my
BRB,
name.
okay?
I was just gonna be like, hey, let's see what the locals have to say. You're local? So you know this dude?
Oh, yeah, tell us. BRB loves.
Which way? Right there? You take me?
Can better view?
All right. Let me just go right here real quick. Well, actually, I'll follow you now.
You wanna come with me? Come on. All right, cool. We're going to a better view.
Thank you.
Locals are gonna take me somewhere else. Oh, you're good. Don't worry, I drive great.
All right, we're gonna go to the house, but we got this road's blocked off. So I'll call you Mr. Anonymous.
Yeah.
Right? Nice. All right. Mr. Anonymous is taking me. So I turn around or go straight?
No, you not straight. We'll go. Let me pull up my Google Maps here.
I'm going to a better view.
Yeah, we came all the way around the mountain.
Oh, you came all around the mountain?
Yeah.
Is this like way out of the way?
Well, you gotta go driving through one of these streets, and it'll take you way up, and then you'll come down right before the other, where they have the other caution tape.
Yeah. So like turn on this road.
Give me one quick second. Yeah, you can turn it.
Okay. Awesome. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Hold on. You're fine. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't fall again. So it's like a mountain here?
It's mountainous out here, so there's a lot of streets.
Nice. Straight?
Yeah.
Joanna and Ethel, that's so nice of you guys to say. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for being here.
You knew this guy?
I'm making some coffee while I'm listening to you guys. I haven't gone anywhere. I'm still here with you. Thank you for being with me. Please double tap the like. I appreciate it so much. My co-host probably will be getting up. Listen, I'm here hanging out with JR. If he can stay awake, I can stay awake. I'm just getting more coffee. I will BRB.
I have no clue. It's been growing.
What do people do around here?
Creativity, because it's a small town. Either they go down to Nogales, like where the border's at, or they go to Tucson.
It's like bars and stuff around here.
Down in Nogales. Yeah. And we're gonna go to the right.
Right. up the hill.
Yes, sir.
We're going up the mountain. Keep going straight.
Yeah. Just follow the road till you hit a sign, and then I'll let you know.
Dude, that guy, I got a Jeep. Car couldn't get up here, can they?
Smaller cars, yeah. I mean, if it's just a road, no. But it's mostly maintained to that extent.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah.
So it's like right next to a mountain.
Yeah.
Are they behind us?
Yes.
Oh. I saw a car following. How many police are at the house?
We saw several. I mean, likewise, you gotta go to lift. Right, yeah. So they kind of divide. Yeah. But she did say that she saw like more vehicles, not counting law enforcement.
Really? When did it all go down?
She told me a little bit a while ago, so I was not even looking at anything with news media or anything like that. So she's like, "Hey, don't you know that this is going down in Rio?" He goes, like, "I have no idea." So it's like, I guess we can take a drive down there real quick and.
They had his car down the street.
Yeah, so it'll.
This is nice.
Just they kind of get a little narrow, so just be careful.
Why? Because you fall over?
Yeah, it's a cliff down there. Yeah,
it's a cliff. Yeah, I did border covers, so I've done some crazy roads.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like literally, like my car would be hanging off the edge of the cliff.
Jeez.
I got stuck on the wall, border wall, Sassabee.
Yo, is he not brave or what?
Close to.
I'm side-eyeing this guy, you guys. I can't help it. I'm like over here like, Taylor, you let a stranger in the car stick you through this. Oh my God, you guys.
So where do you live? Like at the edge of the mountain?
Fucking A, B, and C, y'all.
Oh, yeah. This one. Yeah. Because they usually divide.
Dude, that was scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm not even in the damn car.
Almost went off the ledge.
Oh my God.
This would have been the right,
went off
the
the
right
ledge.
choice. You would have been
Oh,
going into oncoming
shit.
traffic.
We're gonna
And then
watch.
we're gonna go
First he lets a stranger in the car with other people following him. This goes against every parental guidelines I've ever taught my children.
Yep.
You're in the car with a stranger, car following you with strangers. You're on a dark road on the side of a mountain. You're going over a ledge. Oh my God, I'm gonna have a panic attack. Where's my drugs? Xanax? Oh, I wasn't supposed
So
to
we
do
got
that
like
on
a bird's eye
here.
view.
Shit, this
Yeah,
guy,
from the top
y'all.
Or unless you want to
Don't
get
tell me to shut up, George. Do you see that?
It'll be
You see it up there, George? This is according to Leedy Love Bug. Okay. Okay. That's me. So don't tell me to shut up. You should. Here, I got something for you, Big Daddy.
They
Hold
figure
on.
like no one would know how to get back here.
Hold
but
on.
Exactly.
Hold on. You want to get real? Let's get real.
Live back here. Stay here.
You don't tell me to shut up. Ever. Nobody tells me to shut up. I don't shut up very well. Well, my chat that knows me tells me to shut up, but not you. I don't even know you. Here.
So if I want to get out
Suck
of here, I
it.
gotta go back.
Okay? You suck it. All right, back to our regular scheduled program.
Yeah, there's a lot of streets that connect to each other that either you want to take the long way or maybe there might be like a shorter.
Oh, I'm sorry, Smiles and Peace. Sorry. No, not you, light switches. This person up here, George. George told me to shut up. I'm supposed to be quiet.
So people just come up here and hang out on the top of the mountain.
I'm sure they do. I mean, there's nothing.
It's a good view out there.
Yeah. People with quads, their bikes,
yeah,
you know, razors and all that.
my God, slow down. Oh, Johanna, she's on it, y'all. I like you, Johanna. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Looks
I'll
like we're
shut the
going
hell
down the
up.
mountain now. Yeah. All right, we're going down the mountain,
Oh,
folks.
oh shit.
Almost there.
GLR.
It's pretty high up here.
Yeah, so
It's
just
about
careful.
like 3,000 feet or something.
God, how fast is he going?
Really? Yeah, it looks like we're about 3,000 feet up.
Thanks, Lights. You have no idea what all we do. Wow.
Like I said,
We're just a crazy bunch of women here.
Yo, oh, okay. I see all that. I see all the lights.
All right, BRB.
There? That's the
Let me
house.
shut up. Let me shut
That's
up.
where I was at.
So it would be. We're assuming that the last light here. So.
All right, we're on the back side, folks. We're gonna get a better view.
And you just roll up on wherever it. Yeah, right here.
Just get out here.
Yeah, so anywhere where you want to park, I mean, unless someone comes up and says, you can't be here or whatever, then.
Got the tape. Nice. Just in here. All right, let's go look, folks. We got see what we can see. Something different. Y'all are great.
I only saw you almost go off one ledge.
Did you see me go off the ledge almost? I almost did. Almost did. Almost did. Hello. Don't worry, I won't cross. Oh, no. So where is it at? Left? Really? You guys gonna be out here all night?
I have no idea.
You don't know. They just tell you to plan up. Make sure nobody crosses. This is neat. Sheriff. You a sheriff?
Yeah.
Santa Cruz. Okay. All right. You ever know the guy? You know the guy? You ever have any run-ins with him or anything?
I don't even know who the guy is.
Oh, you don't even know who he is?
I don't know. I try to know as possible.
Little as possible. What type of... I'm from Florida. What type of crime happens around here? Immigration?
And
Drug trafficking. Immigration and drug trafficking.
But nothing really sticks around here.
North. I've done border stuff. Yeah, I've been this.
We're just I guess we're a corridor. Corridor.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Thanks. So, hey. So you know what the house is like? Is it over there or something?
Earlier, this was all filled with like field agents.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking if you move a little bit, you can kind of see them. But you can see them walking.
Oh, okay. You can see him walking in and out, but it's dark. Yeah, it's dark. Oh, yeah. There's agents all out there. Yeah, you just can't see because it's dark.
You can't see it from the outside because they have the road bends and nobody on that side can actually see.
What are they doing over there? Like searching? They searching in there?
I believe that they got the search warrant.
Uh-huh.
I think I go through this time because this is not the only thing.
Yeah.
So you can see them coming in and out. And you can see them carrying stuff.
Dude, I'm so tempted to go that way and go around, but I'm not doing it.
That's
I
what
mean,
I
nothing
decided.
will stop you. It's just wash.
It's just wash. No, I don't want these people like be like poking through someone else's property to get the.
But this is, I mean, this is as close. This is closer than.
Yeah, it's much
Fine.
closer than over there, right?
Yeah, because
No one
you-
over there seen anything, right?
Not at all.
But you could see if it was light, like earlier.
Well,
I
we
can
were
see all the
saying
lights
earlier-
over there.
And I tried to comment and I tried to say, I'll show you. And then I was like, you know what? He's driving.
Dude, that was a fun mountain view. I'm glad I got a Jeep though. All right, so yeah, this is kind of like he lives right around the corner. What's happening is right around the corner, I did see a bunch of people in the street, like agents. It's just you can't see it because it's dark. It's right around the corner. Did you know the guy? No. Dude, there's like agents. I see all their feet.
You know, there are a lot of people that comment and say that this area is known for cartel and drug running and this and that. And I'm sure in any area you have that kind of crime.
Mm-hmm.
But this area is known for more
Family around here?
that are coming out of the city to raise their family and
Mm-hmm.
just small towns, there's ranches, there's farmland.
But what do they do for a living around here?
Some people work at like the produce warehouses. Some people work for, government. They drive, into Tucson.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of those.
A lot of border patrol? Really?
And so I think a lot of people, there's a misunderstanding that this is an area that's considered dangerous. And it's like, no, people come out here to get away from the danger.
From
the city
Tucson?
life. Yeah, it's quiet.
Is Nogales dangerous?
I would say like if you're looking for trouble, you can.
Well, I stayed
yeah.
there like a year ago. I was doing border stuff,
Yeah.
and I stayed in this hotel, and literally there was like 100 people doing crazy car.
On this side or
Maybe car stuff.
On American side.
Oh, yeah.
Like I was at one of the hotels in Nogales. I don't know what it was. It was a hotel next to a Jack in the Box.
Oh.
You know what a hotel? It's like next to the Jack in the Box.
Yeah, by Safeway. Yeah.
It's come some sort of like
Yeah.
corporate center or it's corporate hotel or something. I don't know what it is. Like it has a ballroom or something like there. So I stayed there, and then all I heard like in the parking lot was, and I look out, there's just like 100 people doing donuts and spinning. And
Did you rev it up with them?
no, no, I just wanted to sleep. I couldn't sleep. All right, so what we got here, folks, is the situation is around the corner. What street is this on? Oh, matter of fact, let me. Camino Augusto. So, let me do this. Where am I?
And where we go is
No, I do the Google Map.
drop a pin.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Drop a pin.
Did the sheriff tell you to don't cross this line?
I mean, I've just basically said it. I won't cross. Maybe I should have had him say I won't and just go. So basically is 425. So that's where I'm at.
Yeah, it's probably one of these back number blocks. Probably, I would say maybe 2 or 3 houses in.
Yeah. Right around. Who'd he live with, you know? Somebody said his mom or stepmom.
I saw that Brian had posted like an interview and said that it was done by the mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law?
And the mother-in-law was shocked and saying
She's in denial.
Yeah.
A lot of times family members get in denial.
But they did say his name.
Really? Yeah, Carlos. Right? Carlos?
I don't know, like here, you can maybe see on this thing. But when there was daylight out, you could see like
More activity.
Yeah, you can see more activity.
Yeah, all the stuff.
Probably will have to, like, if it ends up being him, which Probably, but there probably could be others involved. I'll probably come back in the daytime and do like a look at his house. You could see agents. There's agents over there. You can see their feet.
Yeah.
You can see their feet.
It looked like they were carrying stuff in and out like boxes.
Boxes.
But that's supposed to be it.
Yeah. Crazy. You mind taking me back to the other road, guiding me?
Yeah.
I don't know if their lights might help shine some. Maybe it might help, like.
All right, let's go back the other way. Everyone's telling me to go back the other way. No, that's pretty cool. Or unless I can find, I mean, I could probably find my way back, but I don't know.
So the other way they were saying that with the media is
Yeah.
kind
Yeah.
of, but you can't come in that way, do that way to get banged.
Probably do a daytime, come back. You want me to just follow you guys?
Yeah.
Or you want to?
Just don't fly off in the cliff because I don't have to.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, my goodness. Imagine if I fell off a cliff during the stream. That'd be insanity.
Hi guys, I just want to jump in really quick. I know people want to listen to what's going on here. I want to say goodnight to Light Switches. Thank you so much for being here, both streams I know you have been in, and it was so nice meeting you. John, thank you so much from the UK. Have a great day at work. We appreciate you for being here. Johanna is from Florida, yet live on an island called Newfoundland.
Really?
Oh, nice.
Staying in Tucson?
I don't think we met anybody that lives on Newfoundland.
I haven't got any really.
Will we be back tomorrow? Yeah, NC checking in North Carolina. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know when. Hopefully Maggie and I can come up with the time we'll be together. I don't know how long I'll be live tonight. I have FOMO, y'all. I've got fear of missing out. I'm scared if I go to sleep, something wonderful's going to happen and I'll miss it. It's terrible.
I'm not sure.
It's truly beautiful. Look it up. You can get a chance.
I'm sorry?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
You know the way?
But thank you guys for
Going back
coming
up
in.
over
If
the
you
mountain
gotta go and get you some rest, go get you some rest. Go get you some rest. We'll be, I don't know how long tonight I'll be on. But I definitely at some point will be on tomorrow. Make sure that you guys have your bells rung or your bells turned on, your notifications on, so I can ring your bell.
Right on the corner of the drop off on the hill.
You know what? I do pray she's alive.
Fell off?
My heart.
I'm sure somebody has. I've never heard of it.
Here I am in Indiana, and it is 1:44 a.m.
Right off the bat, you can tell the elevation.
Diamond Lucidity says, I would think Dolly went to sleep too early, not hearing anything from him for a few hours.
Well, I'm glad I ran
Thank you, Johanna. It was so nice meeting you, honey. Can't wait for you to meet Maggie. You're going to just absolutely love.
Going up a hill and I just literally got stuck.
So yeah, I'm just gonna stay put. I don't want to miss nothing. No, I hated it that Maggie and Liza were up here and I was listening in the chat, and I missed my girls. I am tired, but I'm excited. Y'all, that's not a traffic stop. How do you traffic stop someone and they haven't even searched your vehicle, but yet they're searching a home you live in and then searching your vehicle? Yep. Y'all, come on.
Some of these homes are
When's the last time they pulled you over for a ticket and said, I think we're going to get a search warrant for your house and we're going to need to take you in question you, and then we're gonna search your vehicle, sir. Yeah, what
It's a
doesn't
Guthrie
happen?
$1 million home.
So I think good things are happening in this case, y'all. I'm excited. I enjoy being. Oh, Joanna, I love you. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Did they find the right guy?
Well, I mean,
It sounds awfully fishy to me. Supposedly, you know, and the police can lie to us. They can say anything they want to, unless they're under oath. But what they put out was he was stopped on a traffic stop. But my question is, yes, since they didn't have probable cause to pull him over, because you can't just pull someone over. You've got to have probable cause. So since they didn't know for sure who he was or that he was connected with a crime, but they had a pretty good feeling that he had probable cause, so they probably followed him until he didn't put his blinker on or something, right? And then bada bing, bada bang, hey, you look like a guy we need to talk to. And then all of a sudden, that's how I believe that happened, because
I don't know.
listen, I've been pulled over a couple times and nobody's ever wanted to detain me or search my house and my car.
Where I'm at, like,
Telling
I'm
you.
in Tampa. So, Tampa Bay area.
Something's up. This guy's involved, I think.
Oh, really?
I subscribe
if I
to
like
the
football,
talk
I'd be
again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you so much. I
They
appreciate
like the
it.
Bucks there.
And I really do mean that.
I only moved down there in 2
Good to see you. Mary Jane says, absolutely, they can and they will lie to you.
Probably.
Jason says, I'm pretty sure that a tip led to this guy, and that's the probable cause. Well, I don't know. They said they pulled him over for a traffic stop. But regardless of how it happened, Jason, right? I think that. Here we go. Rebecca says, I feel like prayers are being answered. Oh, I hope so. I hope I'm wrong. I really do hope I'm wrong.
All right, head around the mountain.
Especially when there was a lot of cars
One
there.
way. Doesn't matter.
I doubt what you are saying is true. I don't doubt. Oh, thank God. I thought I read that wrong. I was like, oh my God, no, I'm
down the mountain.
Literally this person. And I could get a lot meaner than I do sometimes. But yeah, I mean what I say at all times. Gotta get some sleep. Sleep if I hear your alarm and something happening. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. It was so nice meeting you. I can't wait till Maggie meets you. I feel like prayers being answered. I like stuff like that. I mean, I believe in God. No, I believe in. Listen, I know I'm not right with God, but I do believe in Jesus, and I do pray. And I just sometimes think that sometimes I don't know. I don't. Where's Nancy?
Has it ever snowed here?
Once
God is the only answer. Amen to that. I sometimes think that God, you know, some people will say,
snow.
you know, why did God let something bad like this happen to her if that's the case? And I don't think it's so much that as I do that. It's not that it happened to her. It's that what did he say?
Was there a lot of snow on the ground, or was it?
If you ask me, if somebody kidnapped me,
but the panhandle,
and they were gonna do things to me that I don't think I could live with myself afterwards, or they were going to torture me or torture my family, I would just rather the good Lord go ahead and take me and it be over with. That's just what I think. And so sometimes I think when people do pass away that it was God saving them from something. I mean, that's the only way I can look at it. I've lost people that very, very close to, you know, I've lost my mom, I've lost my sister, and I have to believe. I mean, my sister was only 54 years old. She passed away 14 months after my mom. My mom was only 72, and I just had to believe that God saved them from something. I had to. It's the only way it's the only way that I know how to live through it. I mean, I'm older now than my sister, so I'm 56. So I'm older now than my older sister was when she passed away. And that's a really hard thing when you outlive in years your older sister. You know what I mean? So, all right, I'll shut up for a minute, but for just a minute, that's all. I'm gonna get some more coffee. You're still here, bless you. Bless you. You're 54? Jamie, I lost both my parents as well. My dad passed in 2020 and my mom 20. I'm so blessed to have both of my dads still. And I say both of my dads because after mom passed, I found out what a floozy she really was. I knew my mom was a floozy. It's a whole thing, you guys. I come from a long line of really big-breasted, loose women. And after my mom passed, I did a DNA test and I found my bio.
That was.
And so did my two living siblings.
I guess
and guess what? We all have different fathers. Mama was a player, y'all. My mama, listen, she was a survivor. My mama was a survivor. So I've got the dad. He lives in Tennessee. He raised me, and I always knew he was my stepdad. It's just that the dad that I was told was my father was never my father. So I found my biological father not long after my mom passed away, like 3 or 4 months after mom passed away.
I'm here
my
for at least Friday.
And he lives in Georgia. And
on and
it's been wonderful as far as me and his relationship. I look just like him. John says, I'm sorry. See, I can't hardly read because I'm tired. Johanna. My mom was trailer trash and dad was a racehorse trainer.
All right, we made it, folks.
Rebecca says mine was a traumatized survivor. Listen, my mama. There's so much that my cat knows about, right? I talked about my mom having 3 sisters, so my granny only gave birth to 4 girls. And
it took me around the backside.
All 4 of them girls
really good view, but
had different dads. My granny only married my mother's dad.
Where'd they go?
So I call my mom and her 3 sisters the Painted Lady because all of them women, they were survivors. They did what they had to do to survive.
Oh, they're over there.
I miss both.
Tell them thank you.
I look just like my dad. Me too. My dad's mom had 10 kids. Wow. And you know, my bio dad, what's funny is my bio dad has 11 brothers and sisters, and he's a identical twin. So, the stories I could tell.
All over.
And I have children. We don't get to choose our family. My grandmother raised me. Mom had me at 13. Wow. That would be an awesome story to hear. Go on up there, JLR, and talk to him. Go on. Go over and talk to that big boy right there. Yo, I'd be talking to all these people. I would turn that charm on that quick. You hear me? I would be charming the hell out of these dudes. Not that chick right there. She'd probably hate me, but I'd be flipping my hair and slapping my gum and like, come here, Big Daddy. Let's have a discussion about what's going on here. Y'all would get some answers.
All right, so pretty much we were on the opposite side. It was a little bit over there, up around the corner. We went around the backside of a mountain because there's a big mountain over there, close over there, but still can't see anything here.
I'm not lying. Boy, they're blocked off way down.
Down around
Y'all,
the
this
corner.
is not a traffic spot. This is not a traffic stop. Let me look up. I got to see really fast if there's anything else about this. What was his name? Melly Joe? I think MJD might have went to bed as well. Melly, do you remember his name? His name was Carlos. Wasn't Santana. Carlos, what the hell was his name, you guys? Carlos. What was the dude's last name? Have you seen any in JD? If they said anything about, because this is not a traffic stop. They know this dude had something to do with it.
Now we're here. I don't think we're gonna see anything exciting here as far as like crazy things. But
Let me just. I'll just type something in and see what comes up.
We'll talk about the guy. Let me get in my car and we'll talk about the guy.
Yeah, let's talk about the guy, JLR.
Maybe they release it tonight. I don't know.
Thank you, Johanna.
Searching throughout the night.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Massive media presence.
They spelled his last name 2 different ways. Okay.
I'm gonna go over here, park my vehicle.
Park your vehicle. There's got to be somebody has got to have brought something.
Who out here? And then we'll just talk about the guy and
yeah, let's talk about him. 40 minutes ago. Okay, hold on, guys. This is 40 minutes ago. Let me turn.
Talk about him.
Should I tell you this first, or
here? I'll go over here.
Let JLR move his car. It says more details are emerging about the individual who was detained and questioned for the connection in Nancy Guthrie's disappearance, including his alleged job in Rio Rico, Texas, near Mexico, where subject was detained. Brian Inton, who has been on the y'all let me some Brian Inton too.
Can I scoot in here? Thank you.
Sure, scoot your ass in there. Brian Inton, who has been on the scene in Arizona since Guthrie's disappearance, just talked to the family and they say he was delivering DoorDash when he was pulled over. Inton reiterated that the detained individual is not being considered a suspect or a person of interest at this time. The latest from the source is, unfortunately, they have not located Nancy
This is called
Guthrie,
Camino Augusto.
but they have this person detained and questioning him right now. Oh, gotta be scared half to death, y'all. Inton's report comes just moments after the Pima County Sheriff's Department confirmed that they had detained an individual during a traffic stop in
Camino Augusto.
south of Tucson.
Thank you for
All
the
right,
energy drink.
so nothing yet, but an unnamed woman who claimed to be the mother-in-law of the detained man added, "We don't know her at all." You don't have to know her, you dumb bitch.
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have wet the windshield.
I don't know who she is. I don't know anything about her. They only said they got a tip that she was in my house.
You went to the car?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You?
Yeah.
Haven't I seen you in Tucson?
Yeah. Was
Yeah. Who are you with?
Univision.
Univision.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been seeing you here the whole time.
And tomorrow too.
Where's the action? Where else? What else is going on?
Oh, it's the house inside. You see the car with the lights?
Yeah.
It's over there, the suspect house.
Yeah, I went around the back side.
Oh, you was there?
Well, I at least saw a little bit closer.
Yeah.
But I couldn't see anything.
I think the mother-in-law lived there. I think she was interviewed by CNN.
But did she come out here or something?
But she was here because nobody let her go inside.
So she came out here.
Yeah, I speak with
and she spoke
CNN.
with people.
But right now,
but she's like playing like she don't know what's up, or she
doesn't
just
know what's going on.
She's just in denial, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because we're waiting if these guys go left. We want to see if we can go to the house to see if the lady want to speak again.
Did they say they're going to release this crime scene tonight?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
They didn't say anything. We saw many cars going out, like 5 cars.
5 cars going out?
Sheriff and FBI.
FBI?
Yeah. Particle, car way out, any marks.
Yeah.
And then that's it.
Yeah, I saw the car. I with all the.
It's like Nissan, right?
Yeah, they had all its doors
temporary
open.
plates.
So, where is Nancy around here somewhere?
Which one?
The person he's accused of kidnapping.
Which one?
The woman.
Oh, the Nancy.
IMSK.
Yeah. I mean, is she around here somewhere?
We was thinking, the information they have, she was there in this house.
In this house.
Oh my
That's
God,
why
you
the suspect
guys.
was arrested to
Hi, Sky
ask
Blue.
question. They get a judge order to go inside the house and search around.
And find nothing.
That's it. We don't know. Nobody say anything about
He
it.
would have brought her home with his mom there, his stepmom
Well,
in
the
there.
mom, she's not live there. Just the guy and his wife.
So his wife could be involved.
Oh, wow.
Where's his wife?
I think she was not arrested. Just the guy. And then the mom is there right now.
That's scary.
It's so confusing, right?
No, it's not confusing. I mean,
something happened in the hospital too, right? Tucson?
I went there. No.
Nothing?
No. They're saying it's somebody else's unrelated because
We
the
all
flight came
agree,
here.
Rob. We all
They
agree.
say 2 helicopters was around here.
Yeah, it's unrelated.
Oh, me too,
There was something
Johanna.
else. Yeah, I went there, and then some of the reporters are there, and they were just like, "It's not same." Because I keep looking, like I keep looking.
Well, the information we had, just the email. Do you receive the email
I'm not on the email
from
list.
the sheriff department?
No, what do they say?
They say they detained a guy.
They detained him, but they didn't
for
arrest him.
questioning.
It's pretty much. Well, I mean, I guess at one point earlier, yeah.
That's
All right,
what
this
we
PI. Hey, can I copy that? Because I want to
Sure.
I want to say add me on the list. I want to add me on the list.
So it's not close to Nancy's house, Rebecca. It's north, southern, south from Tucson, I think. Yeah. MSK. Welcome. She says 50 to 70 miles from
what happened to her. I mean, more or
Nancy's
less, or
house.
if there's other people involved.
But
or
she was there. Ask again, please.
how does this guy from here, an hour away, go all the way up there? Uber driver.
Yeah, why would he be
Mm-hmm.
door dashing all the way up there? This don't make any sense, y'all. This don't make any sense at all.
Yeah.
Someone called in a tip.
10 minutes.
I don't remember who said that up there, but I think you're right. Somebody called in a tip and they were following
I
this
came down here a lot
guy.
of times to do the border.
Melly Joe says it's about an hour away from Nancy's
Yeah,
place.
you ever go to
Oh
Sassy?
my God, you guys.
2 years ago.
I think
On
this
the
guy
American
is
side or the other side?
part of
This
the
one.
American
puzzle.
To the end of the fence.
Yeah, the
With
no
the-
more death
the
camps.
row is like that.
Yeah, it's Swiss Alps. I got stuck on that.
So crazy, man.
That those camps. The camp at the end where the wall is gone. Did you guys cover
Yeah.
that?
And yes, it's clean.
Yeah, there's nothing there anymore.
And the
But there was
in the Mexico side was a camp too.
really.
The Coyotes camp. And I think it's clean too because the soldiers are riding. They got away everything.
See, a couple days before this happened, there was a border patrol shooting.
Yes, in
That,
Arivaca.
yeah, that was around there.
That was
Arivaca.
this road.
Yeah,
And when you see Arivaca, take a left, and maybe 5 miles from this
from here.
freeway
Yeah,
to Arivaca
yeah,
Road.
because Arivaca was like a smuggling town, I think, because they would come through that spot and then go up to Arivaca, and then there would be safe houses. People come and ship them out.
We know this public the in Arivaca area is like a camp from no more death.
Yeah, no more deaths.
And the Coyotes know that, and they walk to the camp, rest, take out water and food, and keep going.
Yeah, I made a video at that camp. That camp
Okay,
was crazy.
they're
I mean,
talking
people left
about
a cat behind.
they're talking about
Everything.
There was
the
all like
camps.
every single type of food
so I'm going to
product,
turn it down just a minute so we can
diapers,
talk about the
baby wipes.
because they're not talking about the
One
Nancy.
lady dead over there.
She died
She died.
at that camp.
So you know the end of the fence?
Mm-hmm.
That spot.
Oh wow.
The Coyote, yes.
All right, I'm going to turn this down just a
Goes
second
on that
because I want to
spot.
talk about what we know.
Farmhouse.
So what they were saying, Rob says no chance she's alive.
The Mexicans.
So what they're saying is that
cows. Man.
So the house that they
This
are
house
all
was
at
crazy,
right
too,
now,
because
turning
Sassy on the other
upside
side was
down
like
and
cartel
taking
wars
out
or
all
something
of their
going on. Yeah,
electronics,
shooting each other.
is the mother-in-law to the guy, Carlos, that they have detained right now and are questioning. Now I'm
Right here. Guzman.
the whole time I've been saying this doesn't make sense because they're saying they detained him from a traffic stop.
Not like that. They cross the drugs in the middle of the port of entry, hiding inside the product.
But is it like the sheriffs here corrupt?
We don't know. You never know. But right now we're not
Definitely part of the issue, this guy, yet I still believe Anna knows, or Annie knows her husband and Carlos did the actual job. Listen, I mean, he could just, this guy right here could just be involved because maybe they brought Annie to this house.
all the time.
Well, even Nogales, if you go over towards Naco, it's crazy down there.
Yeah.
Over the.
They're still talking about other places.
Usually right now,
If you stopped him, why break the doors? Right.
Yeah, because it
Right.
just had that weird fence.
Y'all, I'm just letting you know, this guy is involved. Hopefully he sings. Hopefully they offer him a deal and he sings like a little birdie and tells us everything.
He went on, no, a couple years ago he went on trial, but he was found like, I think they were hung in Nogales. It was a rancher.
I definitely think they're onto it. And I think whoever said that in my chat, that said that somebody tipped them off, and that was their
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess he wasn't.
Sorry, I'm trying to listen to him and talk too. That was their probable cause.
Yeah. AK-47.
I think they're right. Well, I still think they would have to have at least kind of look around, you know. I don't know. But
I've done so much area.
somebody definitely did tip these people off.
Florida. Okay. But I came here, I came from Cochise, Sassby, Lukeville.
Lukeville was busy.
Lukeville was crazy. My friend was there covering it, and he's camped out, and they were cutting through the wall.
Yeah,
like they come at night and they just go, and then like a bunch of Africans from Africa.
Yeah.
Like men from Africa.
Big guys.
They would come.
Hi, Tucson Don. Good to see you. Who's Carlos? Who Carlos's name? I wrote it in chat if that's who. Yeah, I was just looking for his last name, but
that area had.
I don't want to leave this part of it.
Like,
Duh.
certain areas have people from certain countries.
Duh.
Yeah. For some reason, Lukeville was like the people from Africa.
Oh, Tucson Don, you know you don't want to mess with me.
Yeah.
Because just.
Hi, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. I'm streaming on I'm streaming over there on StreamYard, and I'm streaming on YouTube vertically and horizontally and every other kind of way that YouTube told me to do it. So if some of you think that I may not be seeing your chat, that may be why. To tell you that, even though YouTube says that we can see. Oh,
Yes.
Lord.
Sassby, if you go down to the or
that's his name. Thank you.
Before you right to the end, look at the guy.
Johanna's gonna take everybody out until.
And then one woman was trying to jump like that. And
did you ever?
Oh, you got the Alberto.
Quarter entry, go up all the hills, and then it gets to like a mountain. There was a bullet car that was like just.
Let me see really quick. I looked. Sometimes Brian Inton won't post like his shorts and things up. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Is sometimes he'll wait till the next day, and I'm like looking at it, and I'm like, "Damn you! I already watched you live with this. You're just trying to get me." Oh, you seen it on X? See, I don't have X on this computer, so I can't pull it up.
take it out.
Fuck off! I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, Tucson Dawn. Don't tell my friends to fuck off, so they have to leave Tucson Dawn. And you have a golden retriever too. That makes me so sad.
Well, there was a town south.
She was just asking you what "duh" meant. What did "duh" mean?
just east of there, you go look from the port of entry. They literally, because there's like a highway.
I have
Like
3
bumps
golden
up right up to
retrievers.
the
See, we
wall,
could have been best
and they would
friends.
come out literally like in 3
Bunch of
minutes.
internet Nazis.
Put the ladder
No.
over the wall.
Huh.
I came down one time and I caught him in the act. But Border Patrol was there and they're fighting.
I never saw it, MJ.
Oh,
You know, the ladder falls.
This is the video who take. I think that was.
Let me see. I'm gonna look up and see if we can find the Brian Inton.
Was there?
Where's that at?
There was in Lukeville.
Can we quit talking about stuff other than Nancy? Can we get up and talk to a cop, please?
And then they redo the beams and they have the
Brian Inton interview. Let me see.
They cut it.
Yeah.
And they put like blankets
Mm-hmm.
because the cameras this side, looking around, and they put blankets because there's bars you can see far away, and with the blankets you cannot see anything.
So they get a little
It's-
improvised.
It's amazing, that guy.
Yeah, but has that all stopped? Is anyone really carsoning in anymore? Is that it stopped?
I know it's stopped because there's no more people coming because they know what's going on if they come across the border.
I mean, because they
wanna-
say that they say the
doesn't
border's
want-
secure and nobody comes
They
over.
doesn't want to waste 7,000 for nothing.
Yeah.
That's why they're not coming out in.
So is your job just to be out here and just wait and follow the story here?
Well, I freelance with Univision.
Okay.
And sometimes I have to make a package. Sometimes just record the video and send to the Miami.
Miami?
Yeah.
That's your headquarters, Miami?
Yeah, Miami. Hialeah.
That's where you. Oh, Hialeah.
Hialeah.
Yeah. So that's where you.
He has not uploaded that one yet, you guys.
Yeah. But usually, I live in Tucson. Yes, close to the border, an hour. Wait, I live in Tucson, but when I went to the Sassari, I had to drive for 2 hours.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Morning, I had to arrive at 6.
Wait, I found it.
At the time.
Shit on a biscuit, y'all. I found it.
There's times. But there was a.
Okay.
There was a,
We're going to have to say goodbye to JLR just a minute, okay?
To the end of the
right. Yeah.
I can't pull up X on this computer because I don't have it downloaded. All right, JLR, we'll be back with you, Big Daddy. All right, hold on. Hold, please. Wait. Let me stop this. Okay, go back over here. And rating. Oh, video cannot be played. Go to facebook.com to play the video. I think I have it on here either. Which I have it, but I never remember my passwords. Like I have X. I don't remember my passwords. That's enough for me to be shitty. Oh, wait, I found it. Oh, shoot, fire, y'all. Super excited. All right, this is where Brian Inton, you guys, is going to talk to the lady who owns the house. All right, hold on. Oh my God, I'm so excited. All right, okay. Okay, let's make it. Okay, you guys can't see that? The hell? Do I have it? Okay. All right, let me make it bigger, and then you guys watch your ears, okay? Because I can't control the volume to all of y'all's. All right, here we go. So this is the lady whose house that JLR is standing outside of right now. This is her house. She is the mother-in-law of the guy who is detained right now and being questioned. Okay, so her house is being scrubbed by the police. All right, here we go. Brian, where's your sound? Hold on, I'm gonna rewind it just a little bit. Is that all of it? What do you guys think? What do y'all think? Do you guys hear me? Did you guys hear me? Oh no, can you guys hear me? Oh no. Oh, you can hear me now, but you guys couldn't hear before. Oh, I'm so sorry. So you guys didn't hear Brian Inton talking? Oh, son of a biscuit eater. So you guys didn't hear the interview? Hi, Dawn. Hi. Oh, shoot, fire. Hi, Miley. Okay, I'm gonna play it again and I'll watch the stream here. Sorry, when I was. Okay, hold on, guys. Did you guys get to see it though? Did you see it moving? Anyone? Did you guys see it moving? Really? Oh, fudgesicles. All right. I have so it. Poor mother looks shocked. I agree, Dawn. I mean, my heart goes out to her. Um, hold on. I want to try it one more. I think it's good, and I'm kind of shocked. There was a couple things that was said that I was a little bit shocked about. All right, I'm gonna play it again. You guys let me know if you hear it and if you see him moving, okay? Okay, we don't hear that for some reason.
Close by. This is
There
the
it is.
subject being questioned in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. This is
Can you guys see
Josephina.
it moving
This is
and
her
hearing?
house,
Hi, Sherry.
and the subject is her son-in-law.
Yeah,
is
my
that right?
son- yeah.
Tell me how this happened. Where was he when he was detained?
My daughter and him were, and the kids, my grandkids, were doing DoorDash.
Okay, good.
When they got stopped here, and I don't know what kind of questions they asked them, but when we got home, I wasn't at home. When we got home, we found out that they took my son out. They went inside. They busted the doors from my house. They went inside and took my son to the living room and had him handcuffed, and then got him outside. That's when the time that we got home, and we asked what was going on, and they couldn't say anything. And they said, and I asked him to have a search warrant to go in my house, and they said we don't need a search warrant. We could go do that if we want to. So I told them, yeah, I think you need a search warrant. Why did you break my door? You took my son the wrong way. I mean, you hurt him. His wrists were with the handcuffs.
Let me ask you, were you familiar with the Nancy Guthrie
No.
case? Had you seen that she was missing?
Like I told you, I saw it on Facebook, but since I don't know her, I didn't read what was going on. The story.
Did they take electronic devices at all? Did they take your
I
phone?
don't have anything. They took
your
my phone. They took my phone, my husband's phone, my daughter's phone, my grandkids' phone, and my son-in-law's phone.
Let me show you these pictures really quick,
Mhm.
Josephina, of, just give me a second. I got to pull them up on my phone. These are the pictures from outside Nancy Guthrie's house.
Mhm.
This is who they're looking for. Do the eyes look like your son-in-law at all?
No, not at all.
Do you see the mouth?
Yeah, no. He doesn't look at all.
Brian, can you ask what her son-in-law's name is? What's his name?
It's Carlos. Carlos Palazuelos.
Sorry, what's his name?
Carlos.
Carlos.
Yes.
And what's his last name?
Palazuelos.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah. So.
And does he work in Tucson? Would he ever be in Tucson?
He's in Tucson all week. He works delivering boxes for like UPS and he works with a company. And I told him you can call the company that he works there and verify that he's working. And
is your daughter also detained?
No, they just let my daughter and my grandkids go.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you, Josefina.
Yeah.
So that's sort of the latest here, Jesse. They took her phone too,
Yeah,
her husband's phone, and her daughter's phone, and obviously her son-in-law's phone, and they are searching her house right now. So this is sort of an unfolding situation.
And I'll get into this with Arthur, the fact that they didn't have a search warrant, according to her. Do you know where Carlos is right now, Brian?
Do we know where Carlos is right now?
No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. They took my phone. I can't reach with nobody.
Yeah, we think he's being questioned. But...
Yeah, they already asked us a lot of questions about him. We told, like I said, I have nothing to hide. You can go in my house. You can search anything you want. There's nothing to hide. I don't know the lady. I don't know about the lady. I saw her on Facebook, but like I told you.
Was he ever violent? Any violence with Carlos?
No, he's a good guy.
Criminal history that you know of?
None of it.
No? Okay.
Is he from Tucson?
Brian,
yeah, so I mean, that's sort of the situation. She's obviously in shock. Yeah.
Did you show her photos of the person outside of Nancy Guthrie's house? The images, the mask, the backpack? Did she identify any of those items of clothing? And nothing. She doesn't see anything in that.
I did, and let me show you again. Have you seen these photos?
Yeah, the detective showed them to me right now.
And the backpack? Does the backpack
He
look
doesn't
familiar?
have a backpack. He doesn't wear backpacks. He doesn't like.
Y'all, tell me, what do you think? What do you think? Okay, so I didn't know that he was pulled over with his wife and children. The wife and the children were let go. Hi, Lulu, Cooey, Aussie True Crime, hello. What do you guys think? They brought the kids, they've got all of their electronics, which I think is a good thing. Y'all, I think this is the tip of the iceberg. I do. I think this is a piece of the puzzle. And I think this guy's going to sing. I do. It's strange, definitely. Absolutely. I was going to show you guys something. Oh, let's check in on, because he said he was going to talk about him, right? So let's check in on JLR. Oh, that's crazy. And you guys, I think if they have probable cause, and they're going in to arrest somebody. Did it sound like she said that they went to the house because he was in the living room, and then they went in and put him in handcuffs? Isn't that what they said? I think they did. And I don't think they need probable cause to go in and arrest somebody in the house. When she asked him, how could you need a search warrant? And he said not to do this because he was being arrested. All right, I'm going to look that up. Let's check in with Jonathan, or my friend John. Y'all, he don't know me from Adam. He's never going to know, according to Leanie. But I call him my friend. I feel like I'm on a first name basis because I've hung out with him more than I've hung out with any guy in about a month. All right. And I'm married, so that should tell you a whole lot. Anyways, here we go. Coey, my friends. All right. Let's find out what old JLR has to say. Let's get back to alive. Here we go.
What led the police to him? KCK says. Does anyone know? The lady said he was a door dasher, and then she said he was like a UPS driver, confused. Praying for Nancy. The Univision guy, Lelo, thank you, 1787. If you're still in here, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I can't read all your comments, but I appreciate everyone. But here's the thing is the Univision guy was like saying that he could have brought Nancy here. Does anyone know about that? I mean, was Nancy brought here?
He was arrested.
JLR, they have her hid in Mexico.
At home.
It's crazy. Where could she be?
Guys, give me just a minute, please. I'm sorry. I need to go smoke something. A cigarette.
Tips?
A cigarette.
Tips
I don't smoke dope because,
Tips.
well, we all know how that turned out.
Tips.
But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette and I'm gonna get me some more coffee. I'll be right back. Let's hang out with JLR for a minute. Yeah, supposedly he was delivering.
Match.
But
got a match.
But the mother said that
Also, I'm hearing registered SO.
A registered SO? What? Don said, so it could be him and others. Maybe the wife and the others have no clue. Might be messed up with some bad people. I agree. And it's not like he's going to go tell us, mama-in-law, mama, I got problems, honey. They're not going to tell us. Y'all.
They could be, I don't know, man. They might be coming out like, with towing things. I don't know. I don't know what they've came out with.
I just think this is a piece to the puzzle, you guys. I hoping this guy sings like a canary and that we get Nancy tomorrow. All right. I will be RB.
Carlos.
You guys give me just a second.
Carlos is the mom or
Significant
the
other.
stepmom spoke to Brian Enton, News Nation. Just interviewed the mother and the mother-in-law of the DoorDash driver being questioned by cops. She said his name is Carlos. He's
Bye,
broke.
Johanna. Sleep well, honey. All right, I'll be right
He's
back.
waiting
you
his
guys.
tax refund. Was evicted from his apartment and is living with her. Carlos.
My son was getting them in the house without a warning or nothing. They broke my door. They went inside my house. My son was playing on Nintendo. He had his headphones on. They got him and put him in a cup and took him outside. And then they asked him what's going on. They have search warrant. They said they didn't have any search warrant.
Did the stepmom say he was playing Nintendo and they put him in cuffs?
They went inside my house. My son was playing on Nintendo. He had his headphones on. They got him and put him in a cup and took him outside. And then they asked him what's going on. They didn't say anything. Could have search warrant. They said they didn't have any search warrant. And they still ask him, do you still have a search warrant? And they don't give me an answer. Oh no, they came out.
Mother-in-law saying he was playing Nintendo? Sega? Literally.
Wait a minute. So does that mean that there were two?
Or is that she talking about the other son? Because he got pulled over at a traffic stop. So she's saying someone got put in cuffs. Probably your other son.
So do they have two people
Wow.
detained?
Well, they'll do that. I mean, in a sense, if they know where somebody lives, they're going to put everyone in cuffs.
That's right, Mary
You're
Jane
involved
Doe.
with the address.
Oh, I'm
Especially-
blown away. I'm confused too.
If the person you did a crime is there and kidnapping Nancy.
All right, let's keep listening. I need coffee. I need coffee and a pill. You thought he was right, but she just said that they came into the living room and they detained her. They put her son in handcuffs and took him out. So does that mean two people?
We're out here just kind of seeing what's
Hi,
going to happen.
Stephanie.
Maybe.
Oh, you guys, I'm so confused. I'm just going to listen for a minute and get me some coffee. I'll be right back. I know I keep saying that, but every time I hear something weird, I'm like, wait, what? I got to say something. All right, for real, I'm going to be right back. Y'all, I'm just not sure. I just went pee and I came back real quick. Should I play that again, you guys? Do you think I should bring up Brian Enton's thing again? Because that's what he was just listening to,
Carla
right?
Palazuelos.
Me too, Dawn. So there was two people, her son and her son-in-law, right? And they said that she said they put him in cuffs and took him out of the house. So that's two people that are there. Son-in-law was detained, and when they came to the house, they cuffed the kid. Yes. Who's the kid? And how old was he? Why would they cuff a child? I'm telling you, he's not a child. She's got grandkids. That's this person that they cuffed had to be over 18 because they're not going to cuff like hurt, because she said they hurt him. So they're not going to forcibly take a child. You know what I mean? Like they'll put him in handcuffs. They're not going to be forceful with them enough to hurt him, like she said. So we need to know. I think the kid's at least over 18. And let me tell you, even listen, I used to live next door. You guys already know my story of when I was young and where I lived. We used to live next door to the biggest drug dealers in Carson, California. I don't care if you believe me or you don't believe me. That's up to you. You take it however you want to. I have no reason to
I'm
lie
gonna
to
sit
you.
here and wait for a bit
If I'm lying, I'm frying.
and
Okay, and I
see
ain't
what we
frying.
get here. I don't know if they're gonna open it up or what. I'm not really tired. I'm drinking an energy drink.
But what I'm telling you guys is
So we'll
that
see exactly.
even a drug dealer's mother will tell you they have
where
the
we get
best
with
son in the world. He's a good kid. He's a good man. Truth. Hi, King Maggot Brain. I like your name.
80. Road is
Did I
blocked.
play that again?
Carlos, why'd you do it, pal? Or are you not innocent?
All right, I'm just going to
Carlos
leave this
innocent?
play for just a minute. When I get back, we're going to
Why
re-listen to
Carlos
that.
do this?
That Brian Enton did, because I want to hear that again.
Pressers scheduled for tomorrow. Formal arrest. Others involved.
All right, BRB. I'm listening to you guys. I haven't left you. Thank you for being here. Will you double tap your screen for me, please? Please, that's all I ask. You don't have to sub up. You don't have to like me. You don't have to love me. You will love me if you stick around a while. There's got to be something that you love about me. I'll make up something. Okay, I probably won't. But something. That means two people were involved. I think there was a slew. I think these are fucking fuckers. Those fucking fuckers. All right, I'm going to be right back. I keep saying that. I'll be right back for real this time.
Carlos. All right, so let me go Google around and let me go sleuth around. I haven't even dug in on this guy. Let me see if he got some prior records or what. We're talking about Carlos, the man that could have done this. I would think they have enough. Well, let me see. Oh. I got a previous mugshot of him. I found a mugshot. Ethnic origin, Mexican American. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I don't know if y'all saw this, but he did some crazy stuff with a minor. I don't know if y'all saw this. Hold up. Oop. Oop. Ah. There you go. You guys seen this guy? Mugshot from before? Oh, Carlos. People say it's his father. Don't believe it. Wrong person. His father. I mean, see. 2011. Oh. So it's his dad. It's his dad. Whoever that guy is got some egregious charges. So
he's got some egregious
any
charges.
shame
But,
if they put out the wrong guy's name? No.
but
Should be on a watch
remember,
list,
he's a
literally.
great guy. He's a good guy.
You look at the charges. I mean, he was sentenced in Santa Cruz County, which is this county. Pretty crazy stuff. So what's up with the Carlos guy? I mean, the guy's photograph has facial hair of, let me just see something a minute. I really haven't dug into this guy enough.
I gotta say, Carrie, welcome, first of all. Second of all, that's the first time I've heard that. It was a break-in, not an abduction. It went bad. Now that would make sense about the backpack to me, but they took nothing that we know of. So who knows? But thank you for that. I appreciate your input. She started to say he had never been in trouble, and then she said he had. Joe, hi Joe, says, I believe they have the wrong guy and
Now
are
people are spreading
traumatizing the
this
grandma.
guy's fate around.
Could
See, this is
be.
where I'm confused.
But I mean, they have something. There's something going
Spread
on.
this guy.
No.
So what do we got?
No, not him. That's not him. The eyes aren't the same. He's not dark.
You were like
His
the
eyebrows aren't
father.
dark enough. No,
This
JLR.
is
You're
from
looking at the
Pima
wrong.
County. This is a mugshot from Pima County.
No, that's not him. They probably thought in their heads it was quick and easy target,
There's
but
no
went to
way.
shit. I
But it's
really
his
don't
name.
think
I
they
guess
are
his dad's
pros.
a registered
A lot of people
SO.
have said that too, Don.
It's his dad.
That this was a very amateur job.
I'm just digging around
Like
while
the
I'm sitting here.
sister-in-law, Jamie says, no way they're pros. Yeah.
I guess his dad.
I'm not sure if
SO.
she had been. I think I missed that part. All right. I'm going
And
to
he's a
bring back
junior.
up. I want to listen
But
to
here's
that
the thing
again.
about it is,
I'm going to bring back up Brian Enton's.
his dad has an address in Tucson, Arizona, on Carlisle Avenue in Tucson. Let me see this dad. His dad, the SO registered database has his dad living in Tucson. So there might be a Tucson link there. I mean, I can say the address because it's publicly available information.
Yeah.
We'll just say 7500 block of South Carlisle Avenue.
All
That's
right,
where
you
this
guys.
guy he has to register because he's a level 1 SO, age 56.
All right, let's
height 5'7", 190. Carlos Palazuelos.
Okay, let's take it.
It's his dad.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back and with JLR. I want to listen to this again. Let's pull this up again and listen to what she said. All right, so we've got that. Dang it, I hate this. All right, it's not that one. Let me stop that. Okay. All right, so this is who we're talking about, you guys. Okay, so what we know is that they have got a guy named Carlos detained. Supposedly, he was door dashing with his wife and children. Okay. And then somehow they detained him. The wife and the children got returned back home. This picture right here is the woman who owns the house that they all live in. This is the guy, Carlos, who is detained's mother-in-law. She was not home when all that went down. I guess she walked into a chaotic situation where the police had gone in and broke her door down and handcuffed her son, who we don't know his name or know his age. But it sounds like now to me that, so we've got Carlos, her son-in-law, and then her son, who was home playing a PlayStation, detained as well. So let's just find out. Let's see what she says again, if you guys don't mind. All right. I agree about the sister-in-law. I've never heard of anyone ever kidnapping the other. Okay. Does he match the doorbell camera? The old guy to me does not. All right, hold on just a minute. Let me go here. You guys watch your ears. I can't control the volume on your guys' end, okay? So let's hear what this woman has to say. Again, this is the mother-in-law of Carlos, the guy we know that they detained by a traffic stop or something like that. You know what I mean? So, and now we're mentioning another son. Let's find out exactly what she says. You guys can't hear it, can you? Son of a biscuit eater. Okay. Hold on. It's done. All right, let's see if this one works. Watch your ears, guys.
Traffic stop close by. This is the subject being questioned in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. This is Josephina.
Yes.
This is her house, and the subject is her son-in-law.
Yeah,
is
my
that right?
son, yeah.
Tell me how this happened. Where was he when he was detained?
My daughter and him were, and the kids, my grandkids, were doing DoorDash when they got stopped here, and I don't know what kind of questions they asked them. But when we got home, I wasn't at home. When we got home, we found out that they took my son out. They went inside, they busted the doors from my house. They went inside and took my son to the living room and had him handcuffed and then got him outside. That's when the time that we got home and we asked what was going on and they couldn't say anything. And they said, and I asked him to have a search warrant to go in my house. And they said, we don't need a search warrant. We could go do that if we want to. So I told them, yeah, I think you need a search warrant. Why did you break my door? You took my son the wrong way. I mean, you hurt him. His wrists were with the handcuffs.
Let me ask you, were you familiar with the Nancy Guthrie
No.
case? Had you seen that she was missing?
Like I told you, I saw it on Facebook, but since I don't know her, I didn't read what was going on. The story.
Did they take electronic devices at all? Did they take your phone?
I don't have anything. They took
your
my phone. They took my phone, my husband's phone, my daughter's phone, my grandkid's phone, and my son-in-law's phone.
Let me show you these pictures really quick,
Mhm.
Josephina, of, just give me a second. I got to pull them up on my phone. These are the pictures from outside Nancy Guthrie's house.
Mhm.
This is who they're looking for. Do the eyes look like your son-in-law at all?
No, not at all.
Do you see the mouth?
Yeah, no. He doesn't look at all.
Brian, can you ask what her son-in-law's
what's
name
his
is?
name?
It's Carlos. Carlos Palazuelos.
Sorry, what's his name?
Carlos.
Carlos.
Yes.
And what's his last name?
Palazuelos.
Okay.
I don't know, yeah. So.
And does he work in Tucson? Would he ever be in Tucson?
He's in Tucson all week. He works delivering boxes for like UPS and he works with a company. And I told him you can call the company that he works there and verify that he's working. And
is your daughter also detained?
No, they just let my daughter and my grandkids go.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you, Josefina.
Yeah.
So that's sort of the latest here, Jesse. They took her phone too, her husband's phone, and her daughter's phone, and obviously her son-in-law's phone, and they are searching her house right now. So this is sort of an unfolding situation.
And I'll get into this with Arthur, the fact that they didn't have a search warrant, according to her. Do you know where Carlos is right now, Brian?
Do we know where Carlos is right now?
No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. They took my phone. I can't reach with nobody.
Yeah, we think he's being questioned. But...
Yeah, they already asked us a lot of questions about him. We told, like I said, I have nothing to hide. You can go in my house. You can search anything you want. There's nothing to hide. I don't know the lady. I don't know about the lady. I saw her on Facebook, but like I told you.
Was he ever violent? Any violence with Carlos?
No, he's a good guy.
Criminal history that you know of?
None of it.
No? Okay.
Is he from Tucson?
Brian,
yeah, so I mean that's sort of the situation. She's obviously in shock. Yeah.
Did you show her photos of the person outside of Nancy Guthrie's house? The images, the mask, the backpack. Did she identify any of those items of clothing? And nothing. She doesn't see anything in that.
I did, and let me show you again. Mm-hmm. Have you seen these photos?
Yeah, the detective showed it to me right now.
And the backpack? Does the backpack?
He
look
doesn't
familiar?
have a backpack. He doesn't wear backpacks. He doesn't like.
Okay. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? It's so confusing because on one hand, it's like, is Brian just not understanding what she's saying about that the son-in-law, her daughter, and her kids were door dashing? He gets pulled over, just like we heard that he got pulled over from a some kind of violation from driving, right? And from there, he was detained. And then she starts talking about her son was in the house playing a video game. And we know that it's true about the car because we seen the car out on the side of the road and the police were searching it. And then she starts talking about her son was in the house and she got home after the door was already kicked in and her son was in cuffs and they took him out of the house. So obviously we're talking about two different people here. One that was detained door dashing and the daughter and the kids got brought back home, and a son that was playing a video game in the house. Is that not two people? Am I missing something? Dawn says, geez, I hope they have it right or Patel is going to look pretty incompetent. Not to get political. Surely they have something here. Well, you know, we have looked over and over and over the video, and you can definitely tell the video, at least in two places that I can tell, has been spliced, where they just took out a part and then ran the next part right into it. Mary, hi. She says, nope, I think they are wrong. I think it was a family member. What's to say? This is just an honest question. I appreciate anything that anybody adds to this because I think we're all just like, what the fuck is happening? It's so crazy. But for me, I believe it was a family member. Okay. I believe that she's gone. I believe it's a family member. But I don't believe that the family member is the person that we're seeing in the video. I think the family member has promised somebody that money to do the deed for them. That's what I believe. Now, I don't know if you guys saw earlier, but JLR was talking to somebody on the side, and they were saying that the reason why they're searching this lady's house is because they believe Nancy was brought to her house. No, I did read an article while I was sitting here watching this, and it says that it's going to take at least a couple of hours to interrogate him, I guess. Mary thinks that this is a scapegoat. Listen, I'm open to anything. I'm just telling you at this point, what I believe is, yes, absolutely, the son-in-law is involved, possibly the daughter, and that they paid somebody. Whoever's on the camera is not either one of them. That is a paid person. And it's possible that, and the reason why that guy was detained is because he lives at that house. He's got it. They were tipped off some way, somehow about the house and told that Nancy was brought to that house, which is, if I'm not mistaken, it's only like, that city is only like 15 minutes, I think they said, from the Mexican border. And it is about almost an hour away from Nancy's house. Thank you guys so much for being here. It just means the world to me that you guys are hanging out. It means even more to me that you guys are willing to discuss the case with me. And even if we don't agree on it, you're giving me other things to think about. Putting our heads together, trying to figure out, even if we're just more confused after we've talked about it. It's just always nice to have people that don't mind coming in and having a conversation. Capture Dandy. Poor Nancy is probably stew now. I want to say that I truly do believe that she's dead. And I also believe that all that nonsense about the Bitcoin and the ransom was just a red herring. It was to throw people off of the family. That's what I believe. And I wouldn't be surprised if that wasn't all set up by the family as well, to get it off, get get the static off of them. Both deadlines have passed. That's correct. Lou says, so do you think the family member set this up and encouraged them to ask for a ransom? Absolutely. What would be the motive? Money. She was very elderly. Wouldn't waiting have been far less risky? Sure it would, unless you're in some kind of gambling debt, which we found, which has been said. We don't know for sure. It has been said that her daughter had a gambling problem and her son-in-law. We know that her son-in-law and her daughter did not have like money to buy a house there. They were renting a house. You would think that if Nancy really it makes you wonder if the kids were struggling with money, why they wouldn't just be living with Nancy. I mean, y'all know me. I mean, people move in and move out all the damn time here. Not my kids, but my bonus kids. But if one of my kids, like I felt like they needed a home, I'd go and move them myself until I'm getting that bedroom. You know what I mean? So I'm wondering what kind of relationship Nancy had. I mean, we've only heard what the Guthries have said, you know, that they played games for her birthday and they had dinner. They did, of course, if there was a fight, they're not going to say anything. So we don't know the relationship that any of them had with her or how she felt about them. She could have loved her daughter and hated her son-in-law. I mean, we've all been there. We all know. She's never coming back. If she does, it won't be in one piece. I think also for me, the very last video that Savannah Guthrie put out herself, it was a different look. It was a different talk, and it just was a different mannerism that I believe that she knows that her mother's dead and she is having to face that. To shock value auction. Why, when people are suffering, to say this right now is sick? Well, I mean, you're the one with the name to shock value. I'm not, at least I'm not saying it for true shock value. I'm holding a live about people's opinion about what's going on. Now, does it make it fact? Does it make it true? Does it make it? No. Anything I say is not true, and it doesn't make me sick for believing that a woman is dead. It's my opinion of what happened. So, no, I don't believe I'm a sick person for saying that at all. I'm a realist, and if that offended you in any way, you're the one running around with a screen name that is to shock value. I mean, sounds like you like shock value. I think it's drug debt. Could be. This has marks of a cartel job. A lot of people are saying that. I'm not. I at this point, I'm just open for anything. I just believe anything could happen. Gambling online is too easy. People play slots on their phone. Yes. Thorntack, hello. Maybe they DoorDashed the victims. Would explain knowing camera and basic layout. Did they DoorDash in that area, or were they not in the same area? Just wondering. Well, where he was picked up was not in the same area that they were DoorDashing. It wasn't in Tucson, should I say. It wasn't far at all from where he lives, actually, where he was supposedly DoorDashing when Carlos was picked up. But the mother-in-law did say that he does work Monday through Friday in Tucson. It's the work of the cartel. I'm here for anything at this point. Ozzy says, I am just praying. 143. Great job. Thank you, everyone. You haven't already. Please hit the thumbs up. Thanks for being here with us. It's been a great discussion. Amen. I've been saying that since day one. I still don't believe it's that. I don't know. I don't know what to believe. Capture Dandy. I just don't. The guy that was taken into custody was released. Can I get a hi, Wild Angel? Can I get a source on that? Mary Jane, tell me where to look it up, please. Leanie, I don't know if you heard me the other day, but I said the same thing. That's exactly what I say. Probably about 3 or 4 days ago, I was talking to my dad and told him I felt the same way. Wow. Discussing the case together respectfully. Right. It was a huge house, would have made sense to move in. Exactly. That's what I think. It was a huge house. 5 bedrooms is, and not only did she have a huge house, you guys, there is a guest house right on the side there that, if you notice, the police haven't talked about. They haven't said, was there anybody living in that guest house? I believe there was, as there's a chair sitting outside the front of the guest house. So is that her maid? Is that her caregiver? Is that her, who is it? But if you want to help your kids, but you don't necessarily want to live with your kids, y'all, I feel that every day. I've got 5 kids, 4 that are married, and 10 grandkids. Believe you me, I don't want to live with none of them. I love Bobby giving them money. Here you go. Find some place to live. No, seriously though. But if you didn't want to particularly live with the kids, you could pop them up into the guest house, right? But I mean, a 5-bedroom house with 3.5 bathrooms. No, I take that back. 4.5 bathrooms. The house was added onto. Is a huge house. Lulu lost her phone today, so I was praying I could find it at work tomorrow. Oh, Lou. MJ says, okay, the guy is being interviewed by somebody. Ickmill is playing it. I'm not sure if it's on JLR. Ickmill. I'm not going to play that because I don't know if he would. I think Ickmill would strike me. Hi, Pamela. Just got here. Who do they think had the gambling debts? It has been said, now the police haven't come out and said it, but other people have said it, that the daughter, Annie, and her husband, tomato, tomasino, to hot sauce, whatever. Welcome, Pamela. Thank you for being here. I've been hearing about Nancy's son-in-law, but okay, everybody else has heard the son-in-law too. I hope you find it too. I wouldn't have let my mom be alone, right? I think someone's living in the guest house, though, but maybe she does have a caregiver, or a nanny person or whatever, a grandma, whatever they call them, grandma sitter or nan sitter, or whatever they call them. And maybe they let her off on that Saturday because she was going to be with family, which would also back me up to the question, okay, so the family was going to know that nobody else was going to be there on that day because they were supposed to have grandmama. So it would be easy to not be seen by the caregiver or whoever was living in the guest house. Something strange about this case. Absolutely agree with you. Absolutely. They brought them in for suspicion of kidnapping, and he's saying that he worked there. He might have delivered there, but he didn't kidnap nobody. Well, I don't expect him to say, yeah, you got me. I just don't expect that to happen. Someone else's stream that he's playing. He may be. Ann P fell asleep, woke up for updates. No real updates yet, Ann. Same thing. We're still just taking guesses, taking turns, and trying to get through it. Free Carlos, Richard. That's one of my thoughts about money and them. Okay, that makes sense that someone stayed in the guest house. Right. But you notice the police haven't said anything, right? There's a whole lot they're not telling us. A shit ton that they're not telling us. He's talking to all of them. Media is crowding them. Well, let's check back in with Jonathan one more time. I call him Jonathan, you guys, because I feel like he and I should be on a first name basis. He doesn't know me. I don't know OJLR, but I'm going to tell you what, he has worked his ass off on this case, and I respect him for that. Wonder if he's calling it a night, y'all. Did I not? Of course I didn't put it up. Ah, son of a biscuit eater, you guys. Give me a second. 1 second. He's just driving. All right, Jonathan, my Jonathan is going back to Tucson right now. And he said, where is Nancy? They're keeping quiet. They're keeping info quiet. Yes. Yes. Ozzy says, JLR is awesome. I have followed him since Gabby.
On my way to Tommaso's.
He's going to Tommaso's house, y'all. Listen, this guy right here is a beast.
They were all over Tommaso and Andy's neighborhood today.
Yes, they were.
That's why this stuff down in Rio Rico made no sense to me, man. Because while they're mounting up and swatting, and with SWAT teams headed south on Interstate 19, FBI agents are literally combing through the neighborhoods, literally looking for a body of Tommaso and Annie's neighbors.
Lulu, I will say, I don't know if she knows, but I feel like she would have to at least have a feeling.
It's like, what the heck?
That's what I think. Ann P says Brian Inton is another good creator with a lot of information. I'm in love with him. I'd probably sleep with him. Who are we kidding? I would sleep with him.
Hey, congratulations. We just did a pretty significant milestone on JLR Investigates. As you can see, a lot of people commenting in the chat. I just noticed that. I'm like, holy smokes. Folks, we just crossed 500,000 subs.
Congratulations.
500,000 subs. That is amazing. Thank you so much.
You deserve it.
Oh my goodness.
You absolutely
I didn't
deserve
even
it.
know that. And I'm like, I'm looking at your comments and I'm like, holy smokes. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Totally grateful. You guys are great. Thank you.
You're great. You
Thank
deserve it. Absolutely. 100%.
Thank you so much for following.
The update that I saw was that they have somebody contained. Yes.
We go together.
Yes. His name is Carlos. Can I see your comments?
That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Did I miss something?
Thank you. Grateful.
So confusing because I see the younger guy and the older guy. I think it's the father and son, maybe. Ooh.
Thank you.
I dig it. I dig it. I think that if they didn't have proof of life, they
all
would
of you
tell
come
us
from
more.
like all walks of life, and I love it. You guys come from everywhere. Everywhere.
He is leaving the area of the place that Carlos's house.
I think that's.
He's leaving that area, going back to Tucson. He said she might be in denial. Yeah, I would think for real, you guys. I mean, I would hope that I would be able. May not know what is going on with my beefcake, but did you poop? Hey, I'm talking to you. Did you poop? Because I smell poop. So
we gotta find Nancy. We gotta find Nancy.
I didn't let you outside. I didn't know you wanted to go outside. Did you poop? I don't see poop. I smell it. Okay, I gotta go find poop. But I'm sorry, MJD, I missed that. I'm getting really, really, really tired, y'all. So here where y'all at? Go back 24 minutes to, okay, wait. He runs up to their porch. Wait, what? Hold up. They were released, Helen says. Hold up. Wait. Are you, all right, wait. I saw an update that contains someone for, yes. Why are there 2 lives?
Yeah, there's nothing out here.
Because, you know, my future's so bright, I have to have 2 lives going at all times. Brian interviewed the guy that was in custody. Wait a minute, what? Okay.
Rio.
Okay, first, what are we talking about? You said that, go back 24 minutes, he ran up to
Tucson.
Are we talking about JLR? You guys got to give me more in chat.
Let's see what the locals have to say.
All right, we already watched that where he almost ran off the fucking mountain.
The car.
No, still driving.
But then,
Are you still talking to that dude? Oh, really? Well, I'm going to check for your poop in a minute. You got to go potty. What do you have to say? You say it. What do you have to say, buddy? Why are we spinning? Probably because he's going through a dead area. All right, let me come back to chat just a minute because he's going through dead areas, so stop. How long has this been going? Oh my God, forever. He's on I-19 or I-10. I'm not sure. I think I-19 because he's going north. I-10 goes, you know, east and west. Brian interviewed the guy in custody. Okay, how long has this been going? He was not anymore. Okay, well, we have to wait for him to quit spinning. Okay. All right, we saw all this, right? This looks like grandmama out here, you guys. And you think it's the wife? Because, I mean, if the cops are in their house, they're not allowed to go back in. What the hell is this dude doing?
My son was getting them in the house without warning or nothing. They broke my door. They went inside my house. My son was playing on Nintendo. He had his headphones on. They got him and put him in that cup and took him outside. And then I asked him what's going on.
Did the stepmom say he was playing Nintendo and they put him in cuffs?
They went inside my house. My son was playing.
Hi, Ray. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Jamming. Good to see you, honey.
And then I asked him
Rewind 30 minutes. Okay. Richard says.
And they still ask him, do you still have a search warrant? And they don't give me an answer. Oh, no, they came out.
Mother-in-law saying he was playing Nintendo? Sega? Literally, he's playing video games? I really haven't dug into this guy enough. Maybe. Dude, there's people out there. Come on, let's go.
Okay, here it is, you guys. Here it is.
Let's go interview. They're interviewing people.
Hi, JB. Carlos was released after questioned. Okay.
don't follow the news.
Right.
I don't watch.
You don't watch the Today Show.
No.
So this was a complete shock.
It was.
What
kind
was
of questions were they asking you?
Nothing. They didn't ask me no questions.
So they just said
nothing. They
so they
just sent
took
me in the car. They investigated my car and this one, and that's it. They didn't ask me no questions. No nothing.
Did you get the other car back, or they still have it?
No, it's right there.
Oh, they gave it back to you. So
Yeah, it's like.
and they said you can go home.
Yeah.
And how did they treat like the people you were with, your girl, your child?
I don't want to speak.
Yeah, not understood. Yep.
How's your family? They
Well, they're all
scared
in
everybody. I was gonna say they scared everybody, huh?
Yeah, they're all in shock right now.
Wow.
Did they damage the house? Yeah.
What did they do to the
They
house?
broke the doors. What else? The garage door in the back. Yeah.
So what are you gonna do now?
I'll try to clear my name. I didn't do anything.
Well,
Can you
this
tell
is
us
one
your
of
name
the-
again? And that's I mean, I hope they get the suspect. Because I'm not it. They better do their job and find the suspect that did it so they can clear my name. And I'm done. Look at what I'm putting my family through.
You're on
Not just
national
them,
news now.
Not just them. Even my parents in Tucson.
Right.
Yeah.
And your mother-in-law was worried about you. She was saying it doesn't look anything like him.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm telling you guys.
Why do you think they came here? Why did you think they came to you?
If I would have known that answer, I would have given it to you, but I don't.
So you have no idea what led them to you. Nothing. They didn't
Nothing.
They didn't say car make, a license, nothing.
Nada.
Carlos, ¿hablas español?
Los dos. Soy bilingüe.
Carlos, ¿nos puedes platicar en español para Telemundo Arizona qué fue lo que sucedió?
Pues me estaban acusando de secuestro, algo que yo no hice. Y me... I'm done.
Okay.
What's your name?
Sorry, what's your name, sir?
Carlos, una
Carlos.
en español, por favor.
Gracias, Carlos. Gracias,
That's not him.
Por favor, a ver.
Dude, are you gonna sue them? Are you gonna sue them?
Way to ask, Jonathan. Good
Oh.
job.
That is crazy.
Carlos?
That's Carlos.
That's Carlos, man. They got the wrong guy.
Mm.
Did you say his last name?
Yo, that's crazy.
Did you say his last name at any point?
Yo, it's not him. Holy smokes. What in the heck? Dude, this is not over.
Oh my God, you guys.
Oh my goodness. Share that out. That is crazy. Yo, that was clipped. That is crazy. Wait, we got another person out here? We got anybody else out here that's affiliated? Yo, that's crazy.
What just happened?
That's crazy. Dude, thoughts, folks. I thought they got him. They let him go.
Oh man, y'all, I was hoping. I hate to say, I mean, poor Carlos. Carlos, big hugs to you, Big Daddy. Okay, listen, I just want it over. I just
Holy
want
smokes.
whoever did this. I
Dude, it's not
want
him.
them brought to justice. I want Nancy, in whatever condition she's in, brought to her family, and I want this over. Hi, Christopher. Thank you for being here. Can't wait for the press conference on this one. Yeah, well, somebody said they better have the right guy or Cash. I forget who said it, you guys. I'm so tired. Or Cash Patel is going to just sue. You're right. You're right. Listen, can I give a shout out once again, you guys, to my mods who have been up all
exactly happened?
day long.
I'm confused here. Is he
Not
the
o-
one?
Not only
they say?
I'm gonna turn him down right now because we already know. Not only have the mods been up all day long, you guys, my co-host Maggie and Lizzo, who is also another mod of ours, went ahead and did a live today when everything started breaking about the pictures coming out and the video coming out. I had already had previous engagement that I had to take care of. So Maggie and Lizzo went live. You guys, the mods were right on it. Not only did they do that, they have been doing nothing but running to different news organizations and stuff like that to try to keep up with the news for myself, for Maggie, for Lizzo, to bring you guys the best content that we can, the most as factual as we can, you know, and right now it's just a huge game and it's a huge mess. And I hate it. But I'm going to tell you, you guys hear a lot of creators say they've got the best mods. I'm going to tell you right now, I have the best mods ever. Neither time did Maggie and I were we really able to give heads up to everybody that we were going to go live. It was just a thing that was done. Like, Maggie, can you go live on this? Yes. Lizzo, will you help her? Yes. Okay, the mods got it. Yes. And then this time when I went live, whenever I heard that they had detained somebody, I literally had just walked in the door, came right over this computer, fired it up, started it up, and the mods didn't even know I was going live. They just, oh, I think I had put it in Discord. I said I'm going live, and that's it. And they showed up here. So they've been up all day long as well. And y'all, they're fabulous. I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed with the people that have surrounded themselves around this community. I'm so grateful, and I'm grateful to you. I'm grateful that we have met so many new people through these past 2 live streams. I'm grateful for JLR that he is not striking any of us. He said, yes, use my lives, you guys. Let's get the word out. Let's get her found. That is so awesome. I hope to always be like that too. I don't ever want to gatekeep anything or help anybody out. There's so many people to thank for this, and also for you guys. Just coming in here, you don't have to agree with anything I say or what I believe or anything like that. Just coming in here and having a discussion and making me think, well, wait a minute, like, wait a second, I never thought about that. That's good stuff. That's really good stuff, and I dig it. I love conversation. I love even debating. I love it. I love it so much. Pam, yes, I can guarantee you I will be back tomorrow. I need to get some sleep. I think we probably were only off the air for about maybe 3 hours. Maggie did a long live today, and I've been on so far for 5 hours. So we need to get some sleep, I think, and hopefully we'll wake up tomorrow to something wonderful. I beg of the mods, you guys, get you some rest. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for being there for the channel. You guys truly rock the Casbah. And I'm telling you, the real MVPs of the day are everybody that took time even to say hey to us in here and talk to us, because that's fantastic. Just to be able to have a conversation. I love it so much. So we will be back. We will have an open panel. If you guys want to come back, if you've never done panel, this is the easiest channel ever. And people will tell you that have never done panels before, that started out here on panels, will tell you it's the easiest thing ever. And we would love to hear your thoughts. If you don't want to go on panel, don't go on panel. Just come back, talk to us. You don't have to agree with us. Let's just respect each other's right to have our own opinions, right? So thank you guys so much. It means so much to me. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you guys' bells are hit, because you never know if me or Maggie or both of us together are going to be like, let's go. We're going now, because that's the way we operate this channel. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Gloria, thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, I'd never leave my mom alone either. Yeah. But remember, you guys, she did have a guest house. I want to know who was in the guest house. And Mr. Cash Patel, if you're listening, because I know everybody listens to According to Leanie every now and then, we want to see the whole video, sir. Quick clip and shit from us. If you want the public's help, give us the whole video. That's what we want. We appreciate it. Thanks to all the law enforcement doing everything you can out there. Love you guys. You guys be good or be good at it. Thank you for being here. It means so much to me and Maggie. So much. You'll never have an idea. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. Y'all be good or be good at it. See you next time. Bye.
Sitting and sassy. big heart.